Now we're back, lads. We should be back. I thought the Fs were after fucking something up there. It's a good thing I said that to Sushi. I thought of it. Thank you, Sushi. If you could hear me, I don't know if you're back already, but I'll say thank you when I see you in the chat. Hopefully the chat's back working now. So I knew there was people coming in and out there, but I didn't see anybody say anything, so I just thought it was a bit odd. Here's more of the cliff falling away behind us. Are we back, lads? Are we good now? Hopefully the chat's back working. Now, I see there's people back. Thank you very much for that, Sushi. Hopefully it's back working now. I see they're back now, lads. Hey, oh, there you are, Sushi. I knew it was odd that nobody'd said anything for that long. I was like, what's going on? So it's a good thing I thought of that, because when you say something in the Discord, because I have the notifications on, it pops up on my phone, like, you know, so I could actually see what you said. I just seen the dick grab first. Look, there's bits of this cliff falling away here. I can hear stones just falling down the whole time. It probably wasn't the best idea sitting there. Thank you very much for that, Sushi. I knew something was up because I seen a few people come in and out and then they left because I probably wasn't responding to them, right? Or they couldn't type in the chat. So that's weird. So I guess when it effed so much earlier, it just fucked it up or something. Right? I'm guessing that's what happened. Thanks again for that, Sushi. We're sorted now. It should be better now. I can see yous again, chat. I can see yous again. Yeah, Twitch had issues earlier today too, yeah, so us effing on top of the Twitch issues probably fucked everything up. Oh, there's the sun now, lads. There's the sun. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Can you feel the heat? Somebody was making a little witch circle here. Dun, dun, dun. Do magic, lads. Do magic. So look at all this. All these cliffs are constantly falling away. As I said, we were sitting there and I could hear bits of the stone. I'm sure you could hear me, but I obviously couldn't see you. Canna, come here. Come here. Canna, come here. Take the lead off you. Come, Canna. Just gonna go drag it through all the water now. Come here. Is that where the cow fell? No, that's over it's over the far side, but if there's cows up there, they could easily fall off this. It's over the beach on the other side, but we're close enough to that, Sushi. We're close enough to that. We're gonna go over to that beach now in a little bit. This beach is always quieter though, so it's better to come with kinda. There's a couple of people here. You seen two ladies came down here. One was just taking pictures and she walked out, just taking pictures, walked out to the water line and went back. Well, I guess restarting has a few benefits anyway. Another alert went out. No way, Ken. No way. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's digging a hole here. Woo! Where are you going? You going into the water? You going into the water? Oh. Wrap the chain around my hands. Bounce off my fingers. You going into the water? Go on. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Just go in it. I love seeing dogs sick. She doesn't do it that much, to be fair, which is probably a good thing. She doesn't have the garden dug up, you know. It's just the odd time when she smells something in the ground or something, you know. Who cares? Who cares? So we can get up over there and walk over to the other beach. There's the cliff over there. See the far cliff there? That's the cliff the cows fell off. So we'll walk over there, but I think it's nearly handier to just walk back up the road and around to the beach, to be honest with you, rather than having to go up and climb the rocks and stuff. It's hard to. There's one cannon over there. Oh shit, we're gonna get wet. Don't drink it. No, no, no. Don't drink it. It's dirty. It's dirty. Don't drink that. Don't drink that. Would you? You're nuts. You're nuts. Would you? You're nuts. You're nuts. There's somebody staying up there in the van. Did you see it when we were walking down to the van with the Huskies picture on the front of it? How long ago did you lose the chat? How long ago did you lose the chat? Was it like fucking before we even got down onto the beach? Because that's what I was thinking. It's the last time I think I seen you say any months back when we were at the Templars church. At least you could still see you, I guess. And could you actually see anything at the Templars church, yeah? So I guess the chat, we just lost the chat then, and you could actually still see stuff. Or was it effing bad along that road? I can't actually see if there's anybody walking down there now because they're getting so blinded by the sun. As you're walking, to be honest, after the church, yes, so okay, wasn't too bad. Alright, that's not too bad then. I thought it was just completely gone there at one stage, you know, because it was telling me on my phone that it was like we only had like 300 kilobytes per second or something like that. At least you got to see a bit of it. That's what we went there for, to show you. We kind of know now though the signal isn't great out that way either, so we won't be venturing out that way too often. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Like there's a lot of history out around here. It's cool that all the churches and all the towers and stuff are all linked to each other. Could you see the sign with the text on it and stuff about the Templars? What are you doing? What are you doing? The sand is actually sticky here because it's so wet. It's sticky, icky. There's seaweed all over the rocks. So that's the trail we had to walk down. It's pretty steep. Pretty steep. And there's Duncannon over there. Do you see where all these houses are over here? We were over there a couple of weeks ago. We walked that beach over there. I'm gonna try to zoom in here now, but I don't want to put sand all over you. See over there, we walked around there a couple of weeks ago. Is that with the old weirdo? Oh yeah, the guy looking at the kids on the beach, yeah. That's the place over there. So that's where we were a couple of weeks ago. We walked, see, you can see the, here's my finger, see the church here right up at the back. Now it's focused on my finger. There's a big church up at the back. We walked up to that and all, and the bell started ringing when we were up there. We were up there just in time. There's a big boat coming down here, I think, or is that the ferry up there? I see. See that? There's a white thing in the water. So we'll walk over, I think, and we'll get our bag and we'll walk over around to the other beach. We'll chill over there for a while because there's nicer spots over there. It might be a bit busier though, is the only thing. You can sit up over on the sand dunes on the grass. What are you doing, Can? What are you doing? Go! You're gonna be too tired now. You're gonna be too tired to stop running around like a lunatic. You're gonna be too tired. Go down into the water, have a swim. Go down into the water, have a swim. Go on. Don't drink it now. Go down and have a swim in it. Go on. Go on. Go on. That lead to me pocket for a minute. Sick of carrying it in my hand. Oh. There the sun is now. So when we came down here first, like the sun was coming up over here, like, you know, as if they're moving over that far already. Yeah, it's lovely, right? And like, we've seen two people down here this morning. We'll probably get a bit busier later because it's a nice day and all, but pretty much in the winter, this is like our own little private beach, right? It's just getting the weather to come over here in the winter. Like, you wouldn't mind if it's cold, like, but it's just getting the day without the rain. Don't be drinking it. I see you. Come on. Go back over and get our bag. So see the cliff here, Sushi, that's where the cow fell off the last day. So we're gonna walk back up around and back down onto the beach here because it's easier than walking along these fucking rocks. We've done that before, it's more hassle than it's fucking worth. We've done that a couple of times. More hassles for it, especially with Cana as well. There's some dangerous spots along it, and it'd take us one slip and we'd be done. We'd be done. We'd be done, wouldn't we? We'd be done. And it's mad the way that it's fucking, the signal's so good here, and we were literally like half a mile away up the road and the signal was fucking shite, like, you know. It's weird the way this works. How are you, Pharaoh? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning to you. We're out at the crack of dawn here. IRL, it's good to see you. Down the beach. Top of the morning to you. We went to the Templars church there at the start. We've been live about 2 hours, over 2 hours now. I think we had to restart because the chat fucked up. But we have you back now. We have you back now and it's all good. It's all good, lads. We have you back. How are you doing? What's the crack? Yeah. My hair's a bit blowing around the place. Look like I've been dragged through a ditch backwards. Chilling. Good to see you. Didn't know you were alive. Yeah, well, it's probably a good thing then we restarted, right? Because you probably got the second notification. It's good to see you anyway, Fair. We'll be live for a good bit now anyway. We'll be live for a good few more hours because we've the whole day ahead of us now. That's why we said we go out early today, because we've been going out late in the evening the last few streams, and then we run out of light and stuff, you know. And there's not a whole lot you can see. But now we're here, we have the whole day ahead of us, and it's a lovely day. The sun's just kind of coming up, and you can start feeling the heat off it now. It's nice and warm. It's starting to get warm now. I'll be taking the jacket off me soon enough, I'd say. Yeah, we went to the Templars church this morning. We learned a little bit of history, so like all that we seen this morning, sushi was like, you know, that was all part of the English rule here, you know. The Templars are basically here to enforce English rule around the area. They were basically the enforcers. If anybody gave any shit, they sent in the boys in the big fucking metal suits. They sorted everybody out pretty quick, I tell you. Because nobody else had the tech that they had, you know. Nobody else around here was walking around in fucking metal suits, I tell you. Fighting them with sticks. The King's Guard, right? We might go back up to this bag now and it'll be crushed by a rock. Might be crushed by a rock. Yeah, the chat wasn't working there for about an hour, I think, and I only realised that something was up. And nobody was saying that, and so if anybody was here earlier and came in and the chat wasn't working, it should be back now. It should be back now. So we can walk over this fucking I'll flip you back around. You know what I look like already, for fuck's sake, lads, you know what I mean? Yo, little beauty, how's it going? Good morning. So we can walk up over this. We've done it before, but it's more effort than it's worth getting up over it and walking along the rocks and stuff, because it's all like rocks like this, all jagged fucking shit, like, you know. Morning. I'm good. We're out here at the crack of dawn this morning. We're out here at the crack of dawn, little beauty. So we get out early today. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And I don't think some of you have seen these areas yet, right? So it's new to some of you at least. We've been here a few times before. Like there's a few people in chat there that know this beach now like the back of their hand, I'd say, but as I say, every time we go it's a little different experience. See the little, look this, I don't know if the camera's going to pick this up now, but see the swarm of flies here, look, that kind of puts our head right through them, the nice kind of so we can walk up like over all this shit, like over the other beach, but I think it's easier if we just go around the roadway. It's much easier, it's less dangerous as well, because one slip on the seaweed or something like that, it would be disastrous. Now we have done it before, we climbed up over that and got around, but like it's more effort than it's worth. She knows, sure, she's done it before herself, she knows we can go that way, but we won't today. We'll do the easier way. It's easier but it's longer. We'll go up around the road and we'll go over onto the other beach, the bigger beach here beside us. Won't we kind of? I'll show you what we have to climb up over here if we were to go this way, you know. Oh, I just fucking put my foot in that puddle. Yeah, we'd have to walk up over all this shit, like, you know, it's not really worth it. It's too dangerous. Especially with the gimbal in hand now. We'd lose everything. Now if the tide was fully out we could literally just walk around. But tide won't be fully out now for a couple of hours, I think. And actually that's what I'll do actually, I'm gonna go up. Don't need any more falls, yeah, we had one already this week. Maybe that was telling us not to do shit like that. We were sitting here by the cliff a little while ago, over where the bag is, and you could hear all the stones then falling down the cliff beside us. It's probably not a good idea to sit under them because they're constantly falling away. So we came down here onto the other beach that we're going over to back in the middle of the summer, midsummer, and there was two cows after falling off the cliff over there. What's all these? Are these fucking... Oh look. All ragworm spots. Worms are after making them little things. Snail trails. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Just find a crab. Okay. What's that? Oh, find a crab claw. Okay. There's a crab claw. Okay. You show me that. Okay. It's gonna be a beautiful day here, lads. So we'll stay out for a good bit today, as long as the battery lasts us, I think. We'll do it all today. We'll do the beaches and we'll do the woods and we'll do the roads. We'll do the whole lot today. Because you'll be able to see a lot better in the woods now today with the clear sky. You'll see the difference. You need like a different place there today. Oh, and it's taking a big poop. We may cover that up with some sand. Yeah. Covered it up. Covered it up. Oh, somebody's been digging holes here. What's this, Cal? What's this? What's this? You can see all the rocks here that are constantly falling away from it. So you were sitting here where the bag is, and you can hear all little stones falling off the cliff constantly. Little like mini mini landfalls off it all the time. You can see all the little pebbles here at the bottom that are constantly falling away from it. Yeah, we were sitting right here, like, see, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? And next to it, there's a load of stones falling out here. Yeah. We stood here long enough, we'd probably catch one. Need to take a trip and do some exploring, yeah. It's great to get out, like, you know what I mean? You don't get to see this kind of shit sitting at home in your house, yeah. And it's not the same, like, experiencing it through a screen either, like. As great as it is, like, you know, for people to be able to do this nowadays, this wasn't even possible back in even our parents' generation, you know. Like, I'm probably one of the first, if not the first person that's ever been like live on these beaches, like, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people who come down here, took pictures and videos, I'm sure, but I might be the first person that has ever, like, actually live streamed these places. Why, what? I'm not sure what the why is towards now, because I said so much there. No? You done with the water? I said so much there, I don't remember what the why would be for. Why there's no one visiting them? There is, like, people visit them, but I'm saying I'm pretty sure that I might be the first person to ever, like, be live on these beaches. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these aren't, like, well known or that touristy. Like, it's kind of more locals know them. They're getting more and more well known as the years go on. But as you see here today, like, we're still at the end of the summer, and it's the morning, the sun's out, and, like, some beaches and other places be busy as well. There's stones falling down it now. I heard a few falling down behind us there. Big rock will drop on our head now in a minute. Is that a hawk now above us? Is that a hawk? No, he couldn't even hit her. Sorry about no need to apologise. No need to apologise, I was just confused. Oh shit, we knocked the fucking pin off her bag. Banging the other. Where's the back of it? I'll just put that until later. Sort it out. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at the tide book, right? The thing about coming down onto these beaches, fucking get sand everywhere. It's not exactly good for your equipment, right? So we have our tide book here. Just gonna have a look. See what time the tides are. What date is it, lads? It's the 24th or the 25th? It's 25th now, right? Mm-mm. 25th, yeah. So low tides isn't till 20 to 12. Low tide. So low tide isn't for another, like, 2.5 hours. Two and a half hours to low tide. Fucking sand everywhere. Oh, did you hear it? I keep missing it. Stones just fell down again there behind us. We're getting smacked with a rock now. It's telling us to move. You don't press me.
No.
You don't press me. You don't press me. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Go. Sorry, this fucking wire. Can hear a boat or something. You don't press me. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't lie down. Put our bag back on, lads. Wants to play about it, but it should be fucking wrecked, so we have a long day ahead of us. She's already running around like a maniac, jumping in the water. A good bit of a walk. We've already been walking like, what, 2.5, 3 hours now. So yeah, we're gonna head up off this beach and we're gonna walk around to the other one along the road. The other one's a bit nicer, they have sand dunes and stuff. There'll probably be people over on the other one, but we don't mind that. We don't mind that. As long as it's not too busy. Kenny, what you doing? What you doing? Hope you didn't forget it now. Leave it behind. Fix these fucking straps. They're constantly having to be readjusted. I need to like tighten them up. Legs of steel, yeah. Trying to build them up. So we're going to try to do this 46k walk now in the next couple of weeks, I think. So over there, the far side of the water is County Waterford. There's a place over there called the Waterford Greenway. It's a 46-kilometre walk past like old historic places and stuff and landmarks, you know. And we're thinking of doing that to celebrate our first year completed on Twitch and to thank everybody that's come in and supported us over the year. Little challenge, like, you know, little challenge. Come on, let's go. What are you smelling? What are you smelling? There's something on them flowers smell that good. Come on, let's go. Come on. That's the plan. I hope to do it in the next few weeks, you know. We still have enough light in the day. Now, of course, Canna won't be going with us on that excursion. It takes as much effort with her, and I wouldn't want her to try to do that. That's just too much for her. It's probably going to be too much for me, but it's nice to challenge yourself every now and again, lads, right? It's a big log. I don't know how the fuck they got this here. Either a storm washed it up one of the nights, or it was put down here by a tractor or something. I don't know. Like a storm might have left it down the beach and then they rolled it up here. Some people rolled it up here or something. I wonder where it came from. Must have been a big tree. Must have been a big fucking tree, look. The size of it. It's a bench, it's a log. It's both. It looks like it was in the water, like, you know what I mean? So I wonder if that was washed up in the storm one night and then they moved it up here with the rock in front of it and stuff. Let's see how steep this is. Nearly slipped. Somebody's got to fuck themselves up walking up this one of the days. It's very steep. Here's one more look at this beach, and then we'll go over to the other beach, lads. We're not done with our beaches yet today. We've all the beaches. All the beaches. Hedgers. Come on. Yeah, this has gone very fucking steep. Fucking hell. Just get the blood pumping, I tell you, walking up this. Go on. Whoever was in the van here is gone. There's a van here, so there's somebody sleeping. We're getting down. It's had 3 huskies on the front of it. Hedges around it. Jesus, that was hard walking up that today. And here's a car coming down here now. So we're done. We're done. Come on. Come on. How's it going? How you doing? Don't say hello then, you fucking ignorant bitch. It's camping allowed here. Nobody's gonna come around and stop you, you know what I mean? You would. People do camp over on the other beach the whole time that we're going to now. How rude. There's nothing around here anyway, I shouldn't say hello back. Fucking bathers. Bathers. Bleeding bathers. It's getting warm here now already. Definitely warm after walking up that hill. You probably hear me breathing like a fucker. have to switch hands now. Walk on the right side of the road, we start, I guess. It's only a little stroll down the road here now. Now we take a turn again and we're down the other beach. And there's our woods over there. You see how close they are? Literally right next to each other. Oh, there was a rat. I don't know if the camera caught that. A rat just jumped into the ditch there. You see the smokestack over there. Oh, that's the place I could bring us down to one time as well. It's the Great Island, where they have the big power station down there. Walk around down there. Look at this, lads. Look at the bull. See the bull that's peeking around the corner. Hello, Mr. Bull. I see you. You see him? I seen you. He's not hiding from me. See him? What are you doing? You hiding? You hiding? Yeah, it's a beautiful area. Most people that live here don't appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like people come here on holidays for the summer. It's dead in the winter, but it's a lovely area. And we have water both sides of us here because we're on like a peninsula, like, do you know what I mean? So we have water both sides of us. So that's the inlet of the sea here, this side of it. The other side of it is just like the Irish Sea then. See him peeking around the corner, did you? This down here, you see what this? There's a little sign down there, down the road. You can see that's just our entrance to our other beach now. And that's our woods over there that we'll go to later as well. After we have a little, we'll go down to the beach and chill for another while. And then we'll head over to the woods and show you in there during the day. So last time a couple of times we've been over there now, it was a bit dark. You couldn't really see much. You can see now how amazing that woods looks when the sun's actually out. It's crazy looking, the sun coming through the trees. Perfect day for it as well because it's pretty much not a cloud in the sky. You know, clear blue skies. That's a rarity here, lads, I tell you. It's a rarity here. Make the most of it. You get out with it when you can. We seen the first signs of autumn there the other day. Leaves coming off the trees, you know. And you start seeing that, you know, summer's coming to an end. There's somebody in there. Audi. What kind of Audi is this? Look at this. convertible Audi. They were about 80, the two of them. It's usually the age of people that can afford cars like that. Yeah. It rains 80% of the time, yeah. A lot of the time. Conor McGregor confirmed. If Conor McGregor was about, what, 50 years older, my opinion. It's nice though, isn't it? It's a nice Audi. You don't see many convertible Audis. The two of them were definitely pension age, innit? At least. They're just here now, lads. They're just here now. And the little birdies. The little birdies. Come here. The car coming back the other way. Would you live in that house, lad? It's makeup so people bother. Could be. See, now we're at the other beach now, lads. This is the line way down to the other beach. Walk down here now. Yeah, I think that's definitely easier than doing a walk over all them rocks and seaweed, and even if it does maybe takes a little longer. So we're going down the hill now again. We'll be going back up again. Take any house in this area, yeah. It is nice, like you're kind of far away from any kind of town or anything like that, but you know, to get this kind of beauty nowadays, you kind of have to sacrifice that. Like, it's the nearest kind of major town. It's not even a major town, it's like a little town. To us, it's like 20-25 minutes away. You know it's a good day when that flag is barely moving. You always know it's a nice day. The flag is down like that. Bit of a breeze here, but as you can see, not a lot. You know, the little birdies over there, look, there's loads of them. Those are little birdies. I don't know, they're on the top of the bush. I don't know if you can see them. See them? There's about 20 of them there. I don't know if you can pick that up on camera. Look there. Hello, Mr. Birdies. See them all there? See you, lads. So the other beach we're on is called Dollar Bay, and this is Booley Bay. This is Booley Bay. See, all the blackberries are everywhere, lads. Look, they're even down by the beaches. You'd have yourself a little snack here. You'd have yourself a little snack if you were starving. Blackberries everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. See the house up here. That's overlooking all that. They wake up in the morning, they see all that. We're nearly back to full charge now again, lads. Which is good. Which is good. See, I definitely reckon when the phone's struggling for signal, it uses more power as well. Drains the battery more, like, because the signal is good like it has been for the last while. It seems to charge back up faster. Not much purple though. There is though. We've seen like big bunches of black ones. We'll show you some if I see you. But yeah, it's kind of early still. The next couple of weeks, in about 2 weeks, will probably be about the perfect time to go out and pick them. I think we'll do that one day. I'm starting to go out and pick them and maybe make jam or something out of them, or something like that. Oh look, there's some slow berries as well up there. See the kind of blueberries there up in the bush. They're slow berries. Now they look tasty, but they're not. They're fucking very bitter. And they won't poison you or anything, but they're nice. We seen them the other day as well. So they're all coming out. No parking there now. There's somebody down on this beach now. There's one car. So sadly, kinda, you probably won't be able to go off through here. Because even if Canada wouldn't do anything, people are just terrified of the sight of her, so then they have to lead doubly. So it's a nice Volkswagen. Free berry spring buckets. Yeah, I think we're going to go out and get a few buckets of them one of the days. All these flowers are going. I think this is what's it called? Rag, or no, not weed. See these white flowers? This is actually like a invasive species. Like, see the way, like, it actually like knots its way over all the plants and like suffocates everything else. I don't know if you can see it. It like wraps itself around all the normal plants, strangles everything. That's like an invasive species. And look, there's loads of red ones here. There's a big, nice black one, and that one, look. There's a nice big black one, and that one. Yeah, most of them are still red or green. Beat them up. At least they're like a little, there's something lying there. There's pigeons. There's a big crop here. There's the fella down the beach. A big crop down there. Come on. Sniffing piss, God. The guy who owns the land will happen to be there. So you take ferries and probably not as ferry. Well, there's millions of them. I don't think he's gonna press everywhere you look. Like all the ditches here, like, are just full of them, all the roadsides. I get shot for stealing a few blackberries. There's another car coming down behind us now. What's this fella doing? He's just standing down the beach. This is why this beach is nicer, because you have the sand dunes here, the grass on them. So the beach we came from is just the far side of these cliffs there, like I'm pointing at now. Let's go. There is a few people down here actually. There's a few people. Let's go over and sit in our normal spot over here. having their morning coffee in the sun. And look, the tide's gone out a good bit already. Probably could have walked off from there now that I look at it. The tide's gone out a lot already. 11:30. Geez, the tide's going to be very low here today if it's still like 2 hours away or something from being low tide. See all the footprints from all the birds, the seagulls and stuff. The geese, there's the geese down here as well. I think they're black geese or something. Black Canadian geese or something. Nice. See where we were. Can't see now, the sun's blinded me. We were like the far side of this little point here. This is the point we were thinking of like climbing over. What's this, aeroplane or something? Where is he? I hear a plane or something, I can't see him. Take my rupees. Yeah, the spot up here, look, where the dunes are, that's where everybody usually camps up there. Up at the back. We'll go and sit there now in a few minutes. We'll just take a walk down to the water and show you. Where the fuck is this plane? I could hear him. Yeah, this whole peninsula like has nothing but beaches every side of it. Like, yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it, to think like some people have never even been to a beach. I'm glad I'm getting to bring you some of it though, Pharaoh. You're getting to experience it a bit different than you'd see, like, you know, just pictures and stuff. It's the closest you get without going, right? And look, there's loads of people coming down now. Yeah, the sun's coming out now, everybody will be down. So we would have to see where the rocks are here. We would have to walk over there the whole way. Over a load of rocks over to here. There's a bunch of people coming down here now. What's this fella doing? He's a bucket with him. What is he collecting? Is he down to dig ragworm or lugworm or something? Can you even get them here? No problem, Pharaoh. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thanks for coming along with me. Yous make this dream. You know, if I don't have somebody to bounce off and talk to and chat, it kind of gets a bit hard at times, you know, to be honest. So yous make this stream all the better, you know, by coming in and having a chat. Yeah, this guy's down to dig some lugworm or something. Here's his bucket. No, don't drink that water. Don't drink that water. These are going down here now. See, everybody's already coming down to the beach and it's still only like 9 in the morning or something on a Thursday. Tide's right out now. The tide's not even fully out there. It's still going to be going out a good bit. We'll zoom in a bit for you here, lads. No, it won't be as steady now for a minute, but I haven't seen one person. There's about 5 people here behind us. They get blinded. This man's over here digging for ragworm or lugworm. No. For going fishing. There's people sitting up there. People there. There's more people. Trying to get some lugworm or ragworm. My feet are actually sinking into the sand here. Have you seen one person now? Seen more than one, right? Come on, Ken. Come. You're lying in all the sand now. You're going to be all wet. So we'll take a walk over this way and then we'll go up there and sit off up on the dunes. I need new glasses. Maybe. I don't even think this is a good side for ragworm or lugworm. I think the other side is better. There's some bubbles here. Where is he getting any? You wouldn't be surfing on this beach anyway, that's the size of the waves. They're tiny. And is he getting in? Is it safe to swim? Yeah, this is a safe beach for swimming. When the tide is in anyway, because you see how flat it is, like there's one little shelf there up there, but like it's pretty flat, like, so when the tide is in, it's pretty safe. I think there is a big step off out there somewhere, like where it just drops off, but it's a good bit out, I think. You'll see now as we're here, even like this beach will probably start to fill up, you know. There will be a lot more people on it by the time we're leaving. So there, over there where I'm pointing now, that cliff is where the cows fell off. We came down here one day and 2 cows were after falling off the top of that cliff, and of course they were dead at the bottom of it, like, and the guys had to come down while we were here and fucking move them off the beach with a tractor and stuff. We just came down by chance, like, you know. We seen the boys over there, we were like, what the fuck's going on? 2 cows were after falling off the top of it. The fence broke away with the cliff collapsing, like the cliff collapsed underneath them, like, because you see it there, it's falling away all the time. And yeah, so that happened. You can see the cliffs are constantly just sliding away there. It's like fresh, like ruptures of them all the time. You can even see up there, like that, the farmer there is constantly losing his land because of it. Poor cattle, yeah. It's a bad way to go. And I don't think they were even like fully dead when they hit the ground, because we went over there and there was like a, you know, the needle they use, like, to give them like the morphine or whatever to put them down, like, so one of them or 2 of them were still like half alive when they hit the ground, I guess. They were just gone beyond repair. Or saving, I should say. Repair, you don't repair a cow, you save it. We'll take a walk over there and show you where they fell off. Can't stop drinking the water. There's the seaweed. My grandpa brought me back a seashell. It looks like a tiger the last time he went to North Carolina, probably 12 years ago. Was it like a spiral kind of shape? You don't get big shells here, but there's a load of like razor clams and normal clams and stuff around the place. Oysters. You can see there's a load of shells on the ground, like, but they're all small ones. You don't get any real big ones here. Limpet shells. There's a good example of a razor clam. There's a razor clam shell. So the creature like lives inside these, like, you know, it's hollow now. Not even showing the camera, see through now, but there was a creature in this at one stage. Oh, it's a good example of one. They're called razor clams because they are actually very sharp. Probably just cut myself there. And never can. Jeez. You leave the boats and drill over the way. There's a crab shell after the seagull was eating it or something. So yeah, these cliffs are constantly just falling away. Like anytime there's kind of like a major storm or anything like that, more of the cliffs, you can see all the bottom here. It's all fresh enough. Never seen a razor clam, they're fucking everywhere here. They're fucking everywhere. See, there's another one there. There's another one there. There's a normal clam shell, like, you know. It's a nice old round one. Focus that. You know, they ask you. There was a sign up on this beach at one stage, asking people to not take the shells off the beach, because apparently there's a type of bee that lives around this area that actually makes its home in the shells, like in some of the shells. See, there's a big crab shell. You really see over here now, Mount Rock. Like, this is all fresh. A load of this is after falling away again since the last time we were down there a couple of weeks ago. You can see it's all, more of it's after collapsing down, because this whole shelf, you can see it, look, is literally falling away, sliding down the cliff, like, you know. You see all the rocks at the bottom, like, they're all rocks after falling off that, like, you know. So it's the top of that. You see where the posts are there, the fence posts are at the top, like the part of the cliff there below them, like when they were standing beside the fence, fell away, and they came down with it. They fell all the way down to the bottom there. A lot of them are used shells when they outgrow theirs. People are here stealing all their homes. Yeah, that's the crabs, right? But there's some type of bee around here as well. A little bee that apparently lives in the shells as well, or does something with the shells anyway. Maybe it lays its eggs or something anyway, I don't know. It's a certain species of bee, rare bee. See, it's all constantly falling away here. A big huge chunk of this is after falling away again. Surprised one didn't die from that fall. Yeah, see, it was onto the sand, right? So they probably broke their legs at a bunch of bones, like, but they were probably still like half alive. But yeah, they fell from the top of that, like. I think it was literally from that spot there. You can see like this little. Walk back down this way, I guess, and across and back up again. Show you a bit more. Just shells like that from snails, sea snails. See the fence for the field, so the farmer's constantly losing his land as that falls away as well, you know. Oh, there's signs of ragworm here now. Yeah, the signs of ragworm here right now. See, that's how you usually tell where they are. There's a good few. There's a good few along here. And there in the water. Can it stop pulling me? You're pulling me into the water. Stop. No, don't drink that. Can it? Don't drink that. Dirty. Dirty. Don't drink the seawater. Be right back, need food. No bother. We'll be here. This shell I have is called Tiger Curry shell, I think. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Sounds nice though. Usually anything with tiger in the name is usually something pretty cool. Here's the little birds there flying around the cliff. Get out of it. You're not going back in to drink that again. You'll be drinking the salt water. We'll give you a drink out of it. Where's this fella gone now? Is he ever given up already? Yeah, he is. Your man gave up already, and if he had walked over here, there's loads of signs of ragworm. Unless he was getting them over there, but I doubt it. So he didn't see any over that side. Don't drink the water. It's dirty. It's dirty. I'll show you this stuff down here. It looks like it's coral, right? But it's not. It's like, it's just sand, like after being hardened by the waves and stuff. It's weird. Like, look at that. You'd think that's coral or something, right? Well, it's not. It's just sand after being shaped by the water. Hardened. Look, I'll show you. Step on it. Yeah. So it broke away. More over here. There's a better example over here. Everybody's cleared off the beach already. Surprising. I can't see anybody anymore there. See you here now. Kind of stand there with the shadow. It looks like coral, right? But it's just sand after being shaped by the water, right? The sand. It's weird, right? There's loads of it. Come on. We'll go up here and have a sit down. Go up to the banks. Up to the banks. My feet are drowned out. They're walking through water a load of times. It's weird, right? I've seen it now in a few places. There's more over here. It's all over the place. Don't drink that. See the sand dunes up here. We'll go sit up here. Have an old chat with you lads, and we'll chill for a little bit. And then we'll change scenery again altogether. And go over to the old woods. We have the sun on our side. The sun's going to be around now for a while, and he's going to be around for a while. We don't have to really worry about it. I know this is weird hours for you as well, Farrah, but like, by now we just get out when we can, like, or never feel like we've been doing the evening streams for the last few weeks, so I said we'd go early in the morning this time. So we left the house at about, I don't know, 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, shit. The stones even falling out the cliff here, there's hair falling. Definitely not a good idea to sit under. There's a plank of wood. It's a plank of wood. The port must have washed that up, I guess. I don't think anybody's bringing down planks of wood with them. It's 3:30 AM here. I knew that. I knew we were up late. I knew we were up late. We've had a good few people in this morning. I'm happy, as I say, if one person even comes in, it's worth me bringing you. I was wanting to go out for a little bit of something different this morning anyway, so we went a different route this morning. Showed you some castles and some old Templar churches and stuff, and we toured the beaches. The beaches. We'll go. So people usually come here and set up the camp up here on this spot, like, you know what I mean? They set up their tents and stuff up here. Last time we were down here, actually, there was 2 people camping up here. One of them even had a little canopy set up and all. You can see all the little fire pits and stuff. People usually come up and sit up here, set their tents up. Yeah, this is a nice little spot to camp. We might have to come down one of the nights ourselves. We'll have to get ourselves a little tent. So I thought I had one there, but I looked at it and it's in bits, so I need to get myself a little new one at some stage. I hear grasshoppers actually right over here. Where's a good spot to sit now? I guess anywhere here. Nice and flat. There's nice and flat, so we have a good spot for you, guys. Can I? Lie down. Lie down. Okay. Oh, I think we have our little spot here, lads. Sand looks like it's still wet enough. It was raining the other day. Sand would hold the moisture for a long time, you know. Oh, sorry lads, because I get pulled by the wire though. Sorry, hold up. Canna, come here. Canna, come here. Canna. Canna, come here. Where you going? Canna. Come here. Come up here. Don't be wandering off. Come on, quick. Yeah, exactly. It's like witchcraft or something. It'd be like witchcraft. We'd be burned at the stake if we did this like even 100 years ago or so. A couple of 100 years ago, you know. We would probably burned at the stake. Lay down, Cara. I get you a drink. Lay down. Used to send letters to communicate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're long past the point of that, right? And we can talk to each other from the other side of the world for pretty much just the price of an internet connection, right? Isn't that right, kind of? Isn't that right? Now, let's get this set up here. This is not the best spot. I don't feel a bit bad. No. Go sit down. Here, look. You want some water? Some water. Here. There's nothing in it. Wait. We better keep some, Cara. Keep some. There's more water with me there, but leave it for the moment. You normally don't drink it all, you know. Nice. Don't come over and dribble into the bag. Right. Next step. Right, it's on 100% again, so I'll take this off the charge for a fucking while. Well, actually, while we're sitting, I might leave you on it. Get out with us. Come on. Come away. Make a little flat part freeze here. That's the great thing about sand. If it's not flat, you can flat now. I don't know if I'm banging that out for it's going to be full of sand now again, isn't it? Oh, no lads. Oh. Here he is. The last thing I wanted to get fucking sand in the gimbal. Speaking of the gimbal, I'd probably plug this gimbal in actually rather than the phone. It's getting low on the charge there. That's charging. No, I can't even know. Oh, still got 2 bars on this. Need to paint pictures of these beaches from able to see them before cars. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Like, you know what I mean? How would I describe this to you? Like, you know what I mean? How would I ever, like, I could tell you, oh yeah, I live near beaches and stuff, but like, the picture of the beach in your head would be completely different than what it actually is, right? No matter how well I described it. That is a good point. I'm hoping this is charging back up now. I think so. I have to take this jacket off. I'm sweating. Move back a bit. There you go. That's better. Just back a little bit. There you go. No, are you tilted or something? Or is it just me? No. Is that alright? That's very good view. Very good view. Weather. No location provided. If you put either Wexford or Dublin, it should work after weather. Like, Dublin is like 2 hours away from it, but I think that's the only one that Chuck's put on or something. So try Wexford or Dublin. Weather Dublin. Should work. Maybe it's a cool down on it or something after you type it last time. Little cool down on it. Maybe try in a minute. Try Weather Dublin again. It should work. I've seen it working before. Plenty of time. These people at the right there, they brought seats with them. I don't know if you can see them sitting over there. 2 people sitting. They brought their own seats with them. Don't really need it though with this bank here. Someone didn't see it. I suppose you don't get sand on you then though. Right? Something unpredictable. Is that what I'm singing in my head? I couldn't think of it. I hope you had the time. I'll be like, I think that's what I am singing. I'm in my head over. Get out of it. I'm allowed to have a drink without her. You had your drink. Go away. Go away. Don't knock over the camera. Don't knock over the camera. Lay down. Come on. Lay down. Good girl. Gear. Always a good gear. Always a good gear. And it's right here. Right here. See your nose. Oh shit. Was that Green Day or something? I think so. I don't know how that got into my head though. I don't know how that got into my head. Because I've been humming it there all morning. And I was like, what is that I'm even humming? And I just figured it out. It just hit me there. I don't know why. Like, I'm not like, I like that song, like, but I'm not like a big fan of Green Day or like. I don't know. Do you know when you hear songs and they just get stuck in your head for some reason? I can't even think of where I heard it though. That's the thing. Like where did that come out of? Probably on some ad or something, right? cheers, chat. Hope you all have a great morning, a great day, great night, wherever you are. We may get that at some stage as well. Maybe that's what I'll order next, because I ordered a headlight and stuff. See if we can see if it works any better than the one we have. The one we have is pretty shit. But that's another thing I may order for when we're sitting here in places like this, a little fucking Bluetooth speaker, so I can just have it on, and people can even ask for song requests and stuff when we're just sitting here chilling, you know. I don't mean for money or anything, just like if somebody wants to hear a song, they can just put it on whatever we're sitting here like. We kind of need the second phone for that anyway, so maybe when we get our new phone we'll invest in the Bluetooth speaker as well. Yeah, back then they were a lot more popular, right? That's from about the era that song is from, right? Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but it's not something I'd put on nowadays, is it? That's something I'd choose to listen to. Tide's gone out very far. There's still like another hour till low tide. And you hear the grasshoppers, the crickets in the background. No, not crickets, the grasshoppers. You hear them making the clicking noises in the background. That was 1997 is the time of your life. Good riddance. Yeah. Where have them fucking 25 years gone, eh? Getting faster and faster every year as well. This summer has passed by like it was nothing. At least if we've something to remember it by this year, well, I have something to remember by. It's going to TwitchCon and stuff, you know. More than I can say for a lot of these summers. The last year would be a lot of fun with you guys, to be honest with you. Definitely, you know, I never saw myself doing this ever, to be honest with you. If you had asked me maybe like a year and 2 months even ago, like I would have probably said no, I'd never do it. And then Arthur convinced me to do it one night, and been going ever since. I've been enjoying it. Don't. We're walking across the beach now. I've seen them, it's okay. Okay. Don't. No. Don't sit there. It's okay. Morning Intense, how's it going? How you doing? We've been out since the crack of dawn here, Intense. We went out to an old Temlars church, Templar Knights church. I was chilling on the beach here now. Don't. Don't start barking. Don't. It's okay. Giving out there. Nothing about no dogs down here. Should I say something? Happy lurking. Did you see where we were at the church though? That was at the previous VOD. Anyway, we had to restart because the chat fucked up. Because we were effing out that way. It's only like a couple of miles out the road. But there's fuck all signal out there. Signal's perfect down here. This is actually charging this gimbal now, I wonder. I hope so. It's amazing, yeah, it's starting to get hot now as well. Sun's starting to beam down over the back. It was chilly when we started, it's about running, but it's nice now. It's a bit of a breeze as well. You come to TwitchCon, nah, I don't have the money, man, to go. I don't have the money. I do not have the funds. One TwitchCon a year will do me. Maybe next year, I'll see what time. I can plan to come to America at some time next year, so everything goes to plan. We might be there the same month of it. We might go down. See, the problem with going to TwitchCon anywhere is it's probably going to be the same issue, right? You're going to go and you're going to have no signal like everybody else, so. It's like you go to any music festival or like that, either you can't get phone signal. I'd be surprised if Gary goes and the signal is good, like. It's usually only outside the venue you can get signal. It's really starting to heat up here now. Take this jacket off me now next. This is fucking yoke charge. Hope so. Can you see with the light? The sun shining right on the light. Well, the TwitchCon, like, it was good. It was a good experience. Like, met a lot of people. You know, network with a good few people. Met a lot of streamers and stuff. Like, I didn't even know any of the big streamers at then, but like, it was still good to go. For me, it was just a good excuse to go to Amsterdam again. You know, it's like my fourth time bringing it to Amsterdam. And that was better for me, like, just going to Amsterdam than TwitchCon itself, to be honest. But TwitchCon was good, yeah. Met a lot of nice people, I saw some cool things, you know. I'm glad though that I only got the 1 day ticket, because like I wouldn't have went the second day, because it would have been just the same thing again, like, you know. It would have been all the same booths and stalls, like, so. kind of only, if you're gonna go just for one day. I think. Look at the schedule and see, what's on it that might interest you, and just go that day. I think. I don't think there's a point to going 2 days to it. It's good though. It's good. It's worth the money. Like, it was only like fucking what, 60 or 70 euro or something for the tickets. 60, I think, for the one day anyway. So it's worth the money then. No, I think I did get COVID at it, but sure, that's something else. That's not really anybody's fault. Right? Maybe the venue's fault, TikTok's fault for not wear masks, making people wear masks. But like nobody in Amsterdam or on the planes or in the airports or anywhere were wearing masks either. So I could have picked it up anywhere, to be fair. But it was a likely culprit. Well, we explored the thing, like, you know what I mean. But like you'd walk around it in a couple of hours, like 3 or 4 hours, and kind of see everything, like, and you're kind of done then, like, that's the way I was with it. Anyway. Rather go back into the city, like, more to see in there. Yeah. No, I got you. We did plenty of that as well. We were there 5 days and we streamed something like 43 hours or something the 5 days we were there. And the last day I didn't stream at all, like, I had to get the plane home halfway during the day, so. Streamed pretty much all day, every day we were there. How you doing? Morning. It's beautiful, yeah. Yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts, I say. He's just very protective. Have a good day. Stop. See you later. You stop that barking. Wagging your tail and barking at me. People are allowed to talk to me. You're so jealous. This way Hannah isn't great to bring to interact with people. They're really scared of her. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Because it's another thing, like, I don't think a lot of you will get to go see it. The plan is, Pharaoh, to go and do at least one trip like that a year though. And then obviously as the years go by, like, try to increase that, Try to do at least one big trip. Show you somewhere new. I think we're going to try to do this 46k walk in the next 3 weeks, so keep an eye out for that. That should be good. I just hope we have signal. I have no idea, like, probably not the whole way, but I imagine we'll have signal at least parts of the way. Oh yeah, it is charging. See what this bank is at. I might switch this over to the other bank, so it's not wasting this one, because this is the fast charge. Oh yeah, this is only a 1 bar, so let's just switch this over. There's been a few years between every time I've went to Amsterdam, and every time I go it gets more and more touristy, like, you know what I mean? Like the whole like atmosphere and vibe there. The first time I went was completely different than the last time, and of course, every other time I've been there is in the winter, so it's kind of different as well. It's nicer there in the winter, to be honest. It's too busy in the summer. There's people coming down to the beach, with their kids, And he keeps looking at. She literally started barking at them people there because they were talking to me. They just ignored her and she's getting jealous. She's very protective as well because she was a COVID puppy, so she didn't really get to socialise much as a pup, did you, kinda? You're a good girl anyway. You're you're only meant for me anyway. Other people don't need to talk to you, right? Yeah, right. Oh, she knocks over the tripod. Won't lead it. She sure does. She sure does. She's protective of me, like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with her as well. Like, do you know what I mean? She's all bark. Like, I doubt very much she'd actually bite somebody. But to people that don't know her, like, I can see why they're scared of her, and they're just scared of German shepherds in general. Anyway, most people when they see them, and they're knocking over everything. One of those people. I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. But to me, she's a big teddy bear. Like, so that's all I care about. It's my drink. You had your drink. I'll give you another drink in a little bit. Oh, it's my water. Who's you? My grandmother's German Shepherd used to harass me as a kid. They're kind of, to be honest with you, German Shepherds are kind of one person dog. Like, they only really love one person. They'll tolerate other people, but, and she's of very high bloodlines as well, so that probably brings out the more, alpha side in her, if you know what I mean. She doesn't take no shit. You don't take no shit. You don't take no shit. It's getting hot in here now, isn't it? It's getting hot here now. What do you want to do, lads? Will we head over to the woods now, or will we chill here for a little bit? Been on the beach now a good few hours. Just want to do? Just want to go over and see the woods now? What do you want? You're gonna chill here for another little bit. It's funny how it used to come up. Maybe try to talk to her. Yeah, they're very jealous creatures. They're very jealous creatures. Basically saying, you stop talking now, I've been the way. You know. Not right, Kelly. Not right. She'd be getting very hot here as well. Just no shades, not right, kind of big coat. Getting very hot. You got sand on your mouth now, kind of. You got sand on your fucking mouth. Like stuck to your lips. Stuck to your lips. Our problem is if he broke the chain when he wants. Now, like, you know, most dogs will never do anything really bad in their life. You know, most dogs are good dogs. A lot of the time, it depends on the owner as well. These dogs are just bold as well, though, aren't they? Yeah, these dogs are just bold. And that's the thing with, like, I've had dogs all my life since I was a kid. Like, and that's the thing I find with every dog is every dog has their own, like, personality. Even if they're the same breed, they're all very different than each other. They're very much their own person, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I say that a lot, chat, don't I? You know what I mean? Probably don't know what I mean, so. Very intelligent, yeah, they are. They're very clever. They're very clever. I've shown you as many times on street how clever she is. She understands a lot of words at this stage, don't you, kind of? You do. It involves you having fun. You're very easy to learn. Oh, you getting fed up? We go to the woods? Will we go to the woods? We had a Shetland sheepdog when I was younger. His name was Baron. Really? No. Shetland sheepdog. I had a Newfoundland, but he only lasted 2.5 years, sadly. Notorious for heart problems. Just found him out the backyard one night, just dropped dead. That's funny. So I remind you of him. This swallow, just looking at the swallow. around the place, performing this aerial acrobatics. Right, we'll back up. We'll get shifting again. We'll go over for another change of scenery here. Be in the beach now a few hours. About 3 hours and we've been down the beach. Oh, come here. Sit down. Sit down for a minute. Sort out everything. Sand everywhere. Sand up my ears. Sand in my ears. There we are. How useless. We're just screwing this here. Taking the screw out. Get sand out that. That in there. Like that. Zip up this. The hair's being blown all over the place. I need another haircut, I think. Right. We're ready to rock and roll. Come here. Ready to rock and roll. Pull up my pants a little bit so the arse isn't sticking out. Put our other strap on. Not a strap on, like a sex toy strap on. Our bag strap. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're ready to go. Ready to go. We'll head over this way now. Just go for another change of scenery. Go for another change of scenery. The arse is wet. Sitting in that sand. Leave vent behind. No, I don't think so. I hope not. We'll head over to our next spot. Here, I'll turn these around so I can show you the top of the banks. And show you the top of the banks. People camp up here and they light fires all the time. As I said the last time we were down here, there's a few people camping up here. A few people down here now. And a second pee. You know, all this salt water. So here are all the grasshoppers around us. Oh, what are you doing? Everywhere. They're everywhere around us here. So when you're coming down here in the winter, there's actually like there does be like a freshwater river actually running down the beach. So there's be like a freshwater river running across this. There's be it comes from here, like, you know, when the rain comes back, comes from the land up there. They brought down their camping chairs. So off down there. So come on, Cal, let's go. Come on. Up this fucking hill though again. Up and down, up and down. See the trail from the airplane. Yeah, Up is a good movie. Up is good. It's one of the better Pixar ones. It's Pixar. So there you go, lads. That was the beach for today. Well, we've seen two beaches. And now we're going to go over and have a change of scenery now altogether. Go over to the woods over here. You'll get to see it during the day now. The sun couldn't be out any better. There's no clouds, there's no nothing, so should be pretty bright over there. The only thing now is we're going to get ate by horseflies along this lane. Oh, fuck it, dude. We'll give her a shot. We've done it before. There's a plane going overhead. Oh, it's the Cessna. It's the Cessna that brings people out and like teaches them. Do you know what I mean? Flying instructor classes, like, you know, or flying classes. Oh God, walking up this hill now with this heat. Oh God. Oh God. No parking day or night. There are a lot of animals out to the beach at night if people aren't there. Not really, you know. Not really. It's always pretty quiet down there animal wise. It's usually just like birds and stuff, like seagulls and geese and stuff like that. There's nothing here you'd have to worry about anyway if you were staying down there overnight. That sun is fucking belted down now. I'm sweating. Sweating. Any sharks? No. No sharks. There's dolphins, alright, but there's no sharks. That water looks good now. I'd like to go down and jump in. No towel though, I forgot to bring a towel. Don't forget to bring it down. Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Phew. It's hard work, lads. It's hard, tough going. Get up, Al. Get up, Al. I nearly at the top of the hill now, innit? That sun makes these walks 10 times harder. Sweating now, I tell you. Should have took off the jacket before we start walking. Oh God. Oh God. This end hill. Dying. Fucking dying. So that was Booley Bay, lads. That was Dollar and Booley Bay we got to see for it. That rhymed. So, just to walk down here a bit. We're back on the little lima. This is a coast guard or something. Could you repeat that? I can't. I don't know what I said. I said I probably should have took my jacket off before we started walking. Phew, now, see, we're going to need to walk up the road that short a little bit now. We're down onto our line where we can let you off now, can't we, Ian? We've never met anybody along here once, but like, we've walked here hundreds of times now. Not on stream, but me and her. Phew, that's tough. It's easier walking downhill now. Wipe the sweat off my brow. Wipe the sweat off my brow. Oh, some cotton milk now. Fucking hell. What is it? What is it? That was tough going. That was tough going, lads. Oh, what the hell, Jesus, there's a bee on attack us now. Oh, he's flying around us, he's circling us. He's going in for the kill. Phew. Is there a lot of deer and elk and moose and bears and stuff in the wild there? No, no. Biggest predator here is a fox. There is deer here. There's no elk or moose. There's deer here, alright. There's big, what are they called? Red stags, I think. Red deer, I think they're. Don't quote me on that, but I think they're red deer. Field full of barley, lads. Field full of barley. I think it's barley in it. Is it barley or wheat? Is it barley or wheat? So it's mad the way this is like so close over to the beach. Like we literally walk 10 minutes, not even. We're over in an area like this. There's supposed to be deer in these woods here somewhere that we're going to now, but I'm yet to see them or see any evidence of them. Apparently there is deer around here somewhere though. Putting new fences up here. The posts. Oh, no new posts here for fences. I don't know why they're putting up so many though. I think, is it wheat or barley? I think is it wheat? No. I think it's wheat. Let's pick a little bit. It's wheat, I think. If you heard an elk, I think so. I think I've heard like it's somewhere. They kind of scream, right? Now, the biggest predator we have here, my voice cracked there. The biggest predator we have here is a fox. And they're no threat to nobody, right? They're no threat to nobody. So, you have to walk. Oh. Fennec foxes? No, we don't have fennec foxes. I don't think so. Oh, great! The grass is still wet as well from the water dew, so we gotta get rid of it. Already getting attacked by horseflies, so let's try to get in here quick. Come on, go ahead. Go on, go. Getting a little more overgrown every time we come here. Oh look, there's some blackberries in the round with the shit, fucking the green ones. We're getting attacked by horseflies. We get into the woods away from them. Just because we're out here, all this long grass, they're all in it. Where's our little entrance? It's down here, I think. And I cheers, so yeah, I'm gonna need a machete to come through here. Fucking hack our way through it. RPG style. Is that the way in, kinda? Is that the way in? No, that's not it. It's down further, isn't it? It's down further. Yeah, the vixens, yeah, calling. That's where I think the whole banshee myth came from. Was people hearing that and saying, oh, that's the cry of a banshee. She's coming for your soul. Probably a thing they told to scare kids at first, and then it turned into an urban myth kind of thing. You know? This is our entrance here, kind of. Right? You'd easily miss it and walk past it, right? Among all this, but we know our way in. And Cana was the one that actually found the way into this forest, because I was convinced for a long time that there was no easy way into it, but Cana found one. Now, oh, fucking bounced me head off a branch. Oh, it's slippy as well. It's slippy. See, it's nice and bright in here today. It's even slippy. It's born slippy. Jump over that. There's a fly after following us. And here was the road. So yeah, this is a big change of scenery from what we were just in. You can see a lot better in here today. It looks like a different place, right? On camera, at least. So we were sitting here the last night. We were over here. Yeah, there probably was, like, to be fair. This is where we normally sit down for since we need to put shoes back on charge already. Over here. You can see all the pine cones stay properly. The whole ground is as made of them. See if we can find a nice spot over here. This is a nice little spot over here. Nice little area. We did find bones over here, so maybe it's not the best place. And this is not grass. It probably looks like grass here, but it's moss. It's moss, right? Where is she? Oh, pigeons. What kind of bones? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I couldn't identify it. Like, it was big enough though. Like, it was somewhere over here. This here. It's like we're the only people here. So yeah, this is it here. Look. What kind of bone is that, lads? And it was just buried here in the ground. I just noticed it like sticking out of the ground. So there's probably something dead under all this stuff here because it's kind of raised up off the ground there. What kind of bone is that? You'll even pick it up. What's that off, lads? Hmm? Riddle me this. What kind of bone is that? What kind of bone is that? Riddle me this, riddle me that. What kind of bone is that? There was a load of bones down the other end here as well. We found the last time. But when we went down there, it effed, like, the signal just went, like. Down that end of the forest is no good for a signal. It's good up this end, though. We went over that direction last day as well, and the signal was pretty choppy over there. It looks like a nice little spot over there. Let's see if we can find. It's a good seat over here in the sun. We have a bit of sun on us here. Look here. Look here. Slip again. Probably like, what the fuck is this fella doing? Ah, we'll have a little see here, lads. That looks very inviting there. Is this wet? It's wet. No, it's not. It's not wet at all. It's not wet at all. Perfect spot. Yeah, as long as no bugs crawl up my earth while I'm sitting against this tree, we'll be alright. Okay, you get you another drink. And just show you where we're sitting. The little laneway we were walking again. Along is just here beside us. That's why we're a bit more light here. A bit more light. So we have above us. Oh, maybe it's not a good spot because maybe we'll get attacked by flies by sitting too close to the line. Oh. What forest is that? Does it have an? It doesn't. It's just a board Namona forest, which is like the national board of forests. Like, so it's just whatever they have it as. It's there's no name on it. If I know of anyway, we'd call it the Barren Forest. The Forest of 88. If anybody asks, I own it, right? That's the story we're gonna go with now on. This is my woods. This is my private woods. I'm just gonna get the tripod out here and switches kind of out our bowl. Wait, there's nothing in it. Just trying to drink it. Can of forest, yeah. Call it that. Call it that. Call it whatever we want, lads. It's our own little private spot. There's two little birds here behind us now. So we're just here. See him here. Here it's confirmed. Yeah. It's mine now. It's mine now. We call it the Canna first. Call it the woods. Canna woods. Can I come to your woods? Can I eat yous? The ground's a bit wet here, but it's alright. Already wet from walking through the woods. Or through the water on the beach. At the front of my legs are all be wet. Just as I put it on, I get attacked by a fly. Did you see that? Did you see that? This thing could be here. Flies me here. Snap it. Not really. I can't. Jesus. Yeah, it's time for another haircut. It's getting too long. think I'm putting that to the wrong side, but whatever. It'll do. No, it won't do. It's terrible. It's terrible. That'll be air. It's fucking terrible. Fuck it, it's grand. I keep doing it the other way because the camera's mirrored for me. Take a fucking go, shit. Oh, this is the cam lag. Oh yeah, because when you switch. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. What do we need now? We need to plug these back in because you're already backed out to 50%. I think the gimbal should be good. Oh well. Where is the battery bank then now? This is an old cat that you're waiting for water. I'll give it to you now. Hold on, Pat. Yeah, I'll put this a little further back so you have a little bit of a better view. Oh, should be good there, I think. She's in charge of her sitting here again. I think the gimbal should be good for another while. So yeah, it's nearly back up to the tree again. Check something. Did I put my sound alerts back on it? Just make sure when it restarted that day. Now let's better change the scenery for you. And these are charging it. These are charging again. These are down to one bank on this. I think we've been live about 5 hours now or so though, because the first photo was about 2.5 hours, 3 hours as well. So we had a good little run this morning. We're not done yet though, let's not go anywhere here. I'll give Tan a drink now next. That's the next mission. That's the next thing to do. Only a little bit of water left in this, so I'll give you some of mine as well. Anyway. That's actually a good bit now. Do it for the moment. Is Rat Cullen still a smaller town? Was it just made up town? I don't know, I'm sure there's somewhere in the country called Rathcullen. It sounds like a place here or there. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if there's a place here called Rathcullen now. Did you go through all that already? Kind of here. I'll give you my water as well. I have a can there. I'll take a little sip, but you can have the rest of this. Here. I have a can of Monster there, so I can have the rest of my water. Probably more thirsty than I am. Now, Next thing. Next. Oh, look, I brought this. I had this in the bag though. Terps Army Amsterdam. What would you think that is now, lads? Derby, Ogle, and Little People movie took place there, unless it was just made up for the movie. Could have been, but I bet you if you look it up, even online yourself, there probably is a place in Ireland called that, Rathcullen. Sounds like somewhere around here, because there is a lot of rat places, like there's Rathvilly, Rathdrum. Probably is a Rathcullen, like I'd say. Rathfarnham. That's where I'm originally from, actually. Well, we lived there when I was a kid, Rathfarnham. There you go. Weed. Want to get high? Smoke it up, blaze it up, light it up. Cheers, chat. Weed. It is weed. Oh, in the bag, yeah. It is very good. It's a weed baggie that we got. We went into one of the coffee shops over there. They were real nice to us. Like, we asked could we stream in there and stuff. They were real nice to us. They gave me a load of freebies, like stickers and stuff. We have the sticker on the back of the battery bank from there as well. Terps Army, they're called in Amsterdam. The weed was pretty good as well. It's a good guess. Who did you know? They're the type of skins we're using as well, papers. After ripping them up a bit, but raw blacks, they're very good, very good. Does anybody know anybody working at Raw or Rizla or anything? Okay, so a roll of paper sponsor. Oh shit! Oh no! Sorry, chat. The wire pulled you out. Down. Hang out in the woods again. We're just on our way back from a long walk this morning. Jux, we were a load of places today. We started with a Templars church and stuff, an old Templars church, and showed some castles, and then we went to 2 different beaches, and now we're in the woods. We're in the woods. Another change of scenery. And it's a lovely day here now. Are you still up, Jux, or are you just after waking up? This man doesn't sleep. That's a nice bag, thank you. I had that a long time, that bag. Okay, these guys don't have ticks. It's up in the Midlands of the country and stuff. They're way more common. Like, I think you do get the odd few around here, but I've never seen them or getting bitten by one or anything like that. So fingers crossed we never do. Took a power nap. Yeah, we've been live since I went this morning. Like, I had to restart the stream at one point because it broke the chat when it effed out around the Templars church and stuff. But shout out Sushi for sorting that out for us and telling us. Because the only way I knew is because Sushi went into Discord and I could see the notifications. Now I told him to try that if he couldn't talk in the chat, and then he was like, "Oh, you can't type in the chat." So whatever happened, like it fucked up. It's kind of yeah, she's here beside me. Churches scare me. It was a Templar church. It was like just the ruins of it, like, you know. Just kind of. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid when I go into real churches, jokes that I'll go on fire. State in the hair. Oh, lads. No. Oh, no. sub expired. Well, you know what you have to do. No, you don't, Chuck. So anyway, don't. Just sitting under a tree now, Chuck. Is it by this tree here? It's just sitting on a fucking bit of moss here, basically. The arse is getting all wet actually from sitting on it. It's probably not the best place to sit. Wet arse there with wet legs. Cheers, chat. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, lads. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Because the light beams coming across me. Back a bit further. Sitting on little sticks and scones. Cheers. No, we're water free, gotta. It's this here. Free. The horsefly senses in here. One keeps coming in here every now and again. Buzzing around. I see you. Oh, that's a blue bat, that's not a horsefly. They're horrible, but I don't mind them as much as horseflies. We may open our can now, I suppose, seeing we have no drink. We'll regret this in a while, though. Regret this. So we'll have no drink at all then after we drink this. Oh, so covered in sand now as well, a little bit. Seeing the fucking sand out as well. By spitting into it. Cheers, see you again, chat. Thanks everybody for coming with me. Barely hear me, really. I wasn't saying that. Can you hear me now? I'll speak a bit louder. I have you a bit back away from me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is the gimbal over the mic? No, shouldn't be. You know, there's nothing covering the mic. Why is it gone? Is it gone all muffled or something? Is it quiet for some reason? Is it because I have you further back? Is it better now when I talk closer to you? Uh, hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 3. Seems like the mic is limiting. Hello, hello. Yeah, I can't see it like maxing out. So. That's weird. I don't see any issues. Like, so I shouldn't be. Maybe I was just talking a bit low as well. You're probably sick of listening to me anyway at this stage. Can you hear the pigeons and stuff in the background? Like, nope. Hmm. I don't know. Like, why would it suddenly just the mic just turn down? It's weird. It's weird. Be a bit closer to me. Oh, is it gonna tip over now? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better now, lads? Like everything I can see is up to the max. Like, so I don't know what could cause that. I'm concerned that the volume's too low. Sounds better. Okay, it's just because these are a bit back away from me. Yo, Bruno, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good morning to you. What up, Marizoga? How you doing, man? You missed it all again, Bruno. We're out in the old Templars church, the old Templars night church. We're on the beaches, we're on the road. I'm gonna smoke a bit, blaze it up, Bruno. We're on asleep anyway, so we get out though. Fuck it. We've been live there about 6 hours, I think. What time is it? Uh, 5, I think, actually. we have to restart the stream because it got fucked up earlier. 4:36 a.m. Why are you even up? You know, Stella. Hey, Stella. How's it going? Yeah, we just after coming back from the beach. We went to two different beaches today. We visited the Templars church, and look around there at all the graves and shit, the towers. A tree, like it looks like a tree of fir, right? On the camera, but it's this tree right here. Oh shit, I touched it and got sap all over my hand. Nice. Nice. I have sap on my finger. You bleeding sap? Sun's just coming down. Why me can feel the heat of it. It's coming down nicely here on my neck. Fucker in the buzzy. Oh, jokes actually. Now that if see when you're there, actually, would you change the stream title for me to, I don't know, chilling in the woods or something like that? The title doesn't make much sense now. Please and thank you. Just change it to, I don't know, chilling in the woods with Canna or something. I don't know. Just keep IRL Ireland, and then chilling in the woods, if you don't mind. Chilling in our own private woods, Canna's going to sleep here beside me, you know. You hear the pigeons flapping around all the time. Stupid cunts. One little cap in the trees there. The sun's coming right through it. Yeah, she's like asleep here beside me. She's just lying down. Because the ground is nice and soft. Quality look really crispy. Yeah, it's amazing that it's good here, like in the woods, but it wasn't good out at the church where we were this morning. And then it's good down the beaches as well. So I'd say, imagine like this is a 16 megapixel. We're gonna upgrade to a 104 megapixel before the end of the year. So the quality difference be amazing. The woods look like a fairy tale there. To do it's like it's a really nice woods. This is, and like there's nothing to worry about. Like there's no poisonous bugs or there's no dangerous animals or anything. So like you can be content to just sit off air. You don't have to worry about a thing in the world. Just sit off and chillax. You don't even have to worry about anybody else even coming in here. All the time we've walked that lane, we've only met one person, I think, the whole time. That was in years of walking it, like so. Hear the buzzard? He stopped now. Hear him? That's the buzzard. It's right. Oh, it must be right overhead. We found a bone over there, like that we found here a while back, but nobody could tell me what it is. I'm kind of scared. Be a human bone or something. Do we have any doctors in the chat? Or bone specialists? It is a magical place, lads, and a lot of yous have this kind of shit around you as well. Nobody ever goes out and tries to find that. Show me, I'll tell you. I'll go over to it now this sec and show you. Make this our little base camp for the road. Tell me a story. A story about what? What do you want the story about? You have to say, tell me a story. You stupid, no, you stupid. Fuck you, right? What do you mean about there once was a man named Bruno. Who shot his load too soon now. He talked a lot of shy. Didn't do that. About clip a piece. Is that good enough for you? Perfect. Right. We'll show you the bone bruner on. If you can't identify it, you're no good. You're no good to me. Your first trip ever. Like first foreign trip. Um, the one I can remember is when I was 8 years old. For my 8th birthday, I went to France, and my parents sent me over on a plane by myself, and my auntie met me at the far side of the airport, and I stayed for a week in Paris. We went around the city, seen all the sights like the Eiffel Tower. Went up to the top of the Eiffel Tower. Went to the what's the place with the Mona Lisa and stuff, and we walked around there. We went to a big water park, uh, and we went to Disneyland Paris, of course. And that was great fun. It was very fun. That was pretty cool. Got to go on like Space Mountain and all the teacups and stuff. I nearly got sick. I'll never forget that. I never felt so dizzy in my life after getting off the teacups, because my auntie's boyfriend was with us, and he had his little nephew with him as well. We went on the teacups, and he was like spinning it as hard as he could because you had a little thing in the middle of it that you could make it spin hard. And my neck was just going like that around the fucking into the teacups. Then we went on the cars as well. They're like race cars that you go out like a big track and drive around. They have bumpers on the front of them and stuff. Didn't know you could send kids alone. You can, yeah, you can. You can if you set it up. I think with the airport, like, because the staff like on the flight like took real good care of me and all. They were looking after me. That's I remember that. Like the air hostesses, like. But I think that was my first trip ever forward, like my first holidays ever, like as a kid, coming down here. I think is in the summer. So I used to be from Dublin, right? And like this actually used to be one of the places we come down for a couple of weeks in the summer. We ended up down here. I've been here kind of ever since. I've been up and down back to Dublin a few years, and I was in Waterford for a year as well. But I've been here most of the time. It's a lovely place. You wouldn't want to leave it, like if you were here. It's so quiet. Yeah, that was pretty. It was the first trip ever. I can't remember a whole lot of detail other than like just walking around the town with my auntie and going to the top of the Eiffel Tower and stuff like that. It's kind of sparse, like the little details here. The water park was good as well. I remember nearly drowning at the water park actually, because we went down a big, um, the big slides, like. But when you came out the bottom of this slide, it was like you went into real deep water, like. So I was like panicking, but my auntie was there waiting for me at the end, so she got me. Is Dublin a lot different? Yeah, it's way different. Way different. It's a major city now, like, you know what I mean? It's way different. It's too busy for me. It's become a big rat race. It's even worse now than when I was growing up. So it's way different. Right. We go over and show Bruno this bone and see can he identify it first. Leave the stuff here at our home base, I think, for the moment. Just have a little walk over here. You going? You going? Oh. Yeah. Did you ever come down to me? Would you come down? Oh, don't knock this over now, okay. Okay. This way. Let's see. Let's see. Right. 50 is around. The flies are coming up first. There was a chat. It was over here, right? What's this gimbal doing now? Oh. It's over here. See if we can find any of these weird mushrooms that grow here as well. I don't know if they're mushrooms or they're fungus. Go on, jump. Here it is here, Bruno. What's this? What kind of bone is this, Bruno? We were walking past here one day, there's see it sticking up out of the ground, so there's probably a few bones buried in that. Kind of wants it. Does she? She want this guy? It looks like a human bone, yeah? That's what it's gonna thinking. Is there any way of telling for sure? Deer? Could be, that's what I was thinking. Deer or like a sheep or so. There is supposed to be deer in this woods, but I haven't seen much evidence of it. Carve it into a pipe, Jesus, imagine smoking out of that. How disrespectful is that? As if I was a human and just smoking out his bone. Start seeing his fucking. Start dreaming his dreams or something like that. Every time you smoke it, you get another one of his memories. Like a shiv. Or the handle, yeah. And we know where it is anyway if we ever want it. It's not going to move anywhere. Kinda, come on. Come on. It's good jumping, kinda. It's good jumping. And see how different it looks in here now that we have a bit of brightness. You can actually see now, chat. I think it was some of the weird looking mushrooms over there. Much moss on the ground, yeah. That area there, just that one little spot. Praise the sun. Yes. You getting blinded? I'm gonna walk down here. This ground is getting softer every day. You just keep jumping over and across, kinda. It's a good workout for you. Spider web, nice. Big spider web in the face. Are you even going to the right place now? Look out for mushrooms. This is weird looking mushrooms that grow in there. What's that? What's that? We're an adventure. It's a little adventure every time. See, Bruno, you were here with me before, but like, as I say, it looks like so different every time we come here. Especially on camera, like, not to me, it doesn't look so different, but like, it looks weird how different it is with the different lighting in here. Quest obtained. Search for the hidden mushrooms. Is that some weird fungus over here? I know it's just a rock, I think. Is that a white rock or is it? Yeah, a bit of marble. Marble or something there. You see the roots. See the roots. Looks like the top of Bruno's head. And see here, like, speaking of moss, like the moss is like taking over this area. There's different types of tree growing here as well. What's this? What am I walking on? Oh shit, is it tilting that way? Oh, sorry chat. Like, they ain't leaves, that's moss. What are you doing? What were you doing? Look, her ticket is on this. It's eating the trees. Oh, we're dropping signal here, lads. We can slowly creep up. It will eventually take over everything. Oh, weak connection. Weak connection. Oh, stand by, chat. Should be back now. Should be alright. Stand by. Did we F a little bit there? What is it? It's like a RPG game. Fuck, how much I had to run like that. Oh, I nearly took fall damage there. Find mushrooms. NPCs detected. Can I pick 3 mushrooms? That's the question. I think I know where there's some. You can hear something rustling through the trees every now and again. We might get into an enemy encounter out here. I have to fight. The music will come on. Dun, dun. Try not to aggro any enemies. This looks like good mushroom country. Fireball. Oh. Dog took fall damage. Minus 10 health. Pick up 3 mushrooms. A spider web in the face. Put that in our bag for later. Put that in our inventory. Where would we find some mushrooms? Fern collected. Bag. Use that for a health potion. Jesus. Where are the mushrooms at? Transmission's unstable, of course it is. Of course it is. Oh. Shit. Slipping on the moss because it's so wet. I thought we see mushrooms down along here the last time. I've seen any down there. Where are the mushrooms, lads? Kind of sniffing this out some of them. gonna have any luck with the mushrooms today, I think. Because I know there was some along there last time. Here they go up and down. Oh, we're getting unstable connection now. So they're going back the other way, I guess. What's this? Oh, an egg. An egg. Maybe pitch an egg. Oh, there's another egg. There's eggshells all over the place. Eggshells all over the place. Across this way. Keep an eye out for mushrooms. Tell us if you see any. Tell us if you see any. I have not yet to see any. Yeah. We did find some over that place a few weeks ago when we were here. I haven't seen any today. Not one. Yeah, should they go up and down like, you know what I mean, mushrooms? They go up and down. They're here one day and gone the next. There's another, is this? Another egg. Another eggshell. So it's eggshells. There's another one. I can remember right, I know where there's some of these weird ones. I don't know whether you call them mushrooms or fungus though, but I remember right. I'll find them. Ow. It sprung back and hit me in the face. Oh. Mushy, 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 where are you? Mushy, mushy, mushy. Find loads of eggshells. Did they count? Can we use them for something? We use these for something. Oh, it broke. We use these for anything. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm only joking. It just barely scraped off me. You don't stupid fault for pushing it. Minus 15 HP, yeah. Need to find some other herbs to make some health potion now. The dino eggs. If we collect enough feathers, so we can make a pillow out of it, right? Collect enough bird feathers, make a pillow. Ew. Ew. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. Should I have? No, we shouldn't. The wind after picking up a little bit. The wind's after picking up a little bit. Oh, nearly tripped. We're caught in a trap. There's no way out. I need to find a map of the area. We're lost. No waypoint. Bruno hiding himself. He's the right man to ask. I thought Bruno was something everybody in the chat that didn't have one. What happened to that?
Think you can outsmart a bullet? I'm talking to you! What do you say? Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you! Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me. We killed you!
Not yet. Didn't kill me yet. Thank you very much, Bruno. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, Bruno. If I remember correctly, these weird looking fucking yolks were over here somewhere. Oh, look, I found one. This count as a mushroom. Some kind of weird fungus thingy. Or mushroom thingy. Where's Tracy been? I don't know, she's been super busy, I think. Last time I seen her was about a week ago. And she told me things have been hectic as fuck, so... kinda... I don't know. I think she's just been really busy at work. That's one mushroom found. We'll count that as a mushroom. I can't find any mushrooms that are up. There's more of these around here somewhere. And there we go, look. Here's another one. It's like a dick shroom. Dick shroom 2 found. Does look like a dick, doesn't it? Where we find another one, where's another one? Put that in the bag. There's another one, kinda. Another one here. Oh, there's another one there, though. There was another one. They're weird, aren't they? Like a sponge. 3 out of 3. Quest complete. Dun, dun, dun. Quest complete, kinda. We did it. We did it. Quest complete. Next, eat them. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think they taste too good. There was loads of white mushrooms.
Think you could outsmart a bullet?
No, thank you.
What do you say we find out, huh? I'm talking to you! What do you say? Huh? Huh? I'm talking to you! Drop it! Dead or alive, you are coming with me. We killed you!
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, man. There you go, little beauty. Ah, you deserved one, man. I'm surprised it took you so long. Surprised it took you so long to get one. Normally people say 2 sentences in the chat and they get one. You've been around a good bit. You deserve one. Thank you very much, brother. Big up, Bruno. Aye and aye. Jump. Good jump. Now you have the emotes. Now you have some good emotes. There you go. Dance frog it up, lads. There's a nice little area over here as well. It's kind of a little bit more open at the edge of it, you know. Different trees growing here. I don't know what type of trees these are, but they seem to have made their home along the, you know, the separation of the forests, like, you know what I mean. So if all these all like sectioned off, these trees seem to have made their home between them. I suppose because they can get the light. We'll go back to base camp, lads. We'll go back to our campfire. Oh look, there's another egg. There's fucking loads of them. They must be hatching. There's up there this time of year, the pigeons, I guess. Another egg. It's another little eggy. something caught in my throat. I know that sounds disgusting when somebody does that. Right, we'll head back to base camp. Can't go long without a charge. Actually, for a difference, it looks brighter on the camera than it does to me in my eyes. Like, so that's a nice change. It's usually the opposite way around. It usually appears way darker on the screen than it does. There's a wasp. I haven't seen many of them this year. Little fuckers. Little bastards. Little bastards. Yeah, there's eggs everywhere. Eggshells everywhere. I bet you now when we go back can is if they're knocking over the can. I'll put money on it. I'll put money on it. Watch how strong I am, chat. Watch how strong I am. Watch. See that? I'd fucking shatter you, bro, like that tree. Were you not lost? No, there's no way around. I have a good sense of direction, I guess. See that, Bruno? That's what I do to you. Watch. You don't believe me? I can do it again. So do to your leg. Jesus. Just like Minecraft. We in the trenches, boys. We out here in the trenches, right? Kinda, I know earlier after knocking over me drink. Very surprised if you're not. Oh, you didn't. Good here. She has her paw right beside it, though. Look. I'm surprised she didn't knock that over. Okay. Hope there's no bugs after going into it now, though. Is there any bugs in it? Let's have a look in there for me. Any bugs? What's that? What was that? What was that? Huh? What was that? Move out, me seat. Move out, me seat. Oh, she's sitting up where I was sitting. Move out, me seat. Come on. Move. Move. There you go. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. This is extra protein anyway. If there's any flies or anything gone into it. I'm surprised that's still up because Kana came back over here a few times. She knows our home base. This is what we're sitting on. In case anybody was wondering. I'm getting dizzy. Carting your things, yeah. I guess. You should go back to check on her. Where you gotta? You going back to check on the stuff for you? Here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna. Bruno, I hope you have a smoke ready to blaze up with me. I'm gonna have a blaze up for Bruno for the subs. gonna have another blaze up. We're brewing up for the subs. Can you move up there? Any chance? Oh. You put this here. Maybe a different perspective or something. I don't know. Oh, tilting over there now. It's tilting over. Find steady ground. Of course, can't place on the place I had just last. Here's really a mess. Can you move there? Come on. Here. 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 You're down there. Look here. Look here. Now. No. 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 You should be good there, chat. I think the sun's gone behind the cloud there for a while. See that it's much. It's not as bright here now. It's not as bright here now. It's not. Yep. I can eat it. Kind of no water left for you. You lick the top of the bottle all you wanted with no water left. See, this is coming back there again. Yeah, no bugs. You were right, bro. This one goes out to Bruno. Right, speaking of going out to Bruno, before yous go out, which is in charge. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I can hear the buzzard now again. I can hear him a bit further away now. Can is lighting now then. You tired? You tired? We go home soon enough. About an hour or so, kind of, we go home. She'll sleep when we get home, I tell you. Joe, you're all tired. You're all tired. That was a long walk for you, wasn't it? Was. Yeah. It was a long walk for you. It was a long walk for you. Falling asleep? Yeah. Yeah. This one's for Bruno. Cheers, Bruno. Cheers to our latest sub, little beauty. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming through as well. Little beauty, being so nice and chat. And for coming back as well. You know, I did something right if we're getting people to come back, right? I appreciate everybody that comes in for a chat. Cheers, thank you, Pac and Bowl now too. Nice. Plays it up with us. Plays it up with us. I hope Bruno's rolling one up now as well. He probably is. That's probably why he's gone quiet. Yeah, thought so. He's there, alright. There's a fucking sticks in my hair, look. That was in my hair. And he's stuck on the top of it. New style. What? Oh, putting twigs in your hair, yeah. It's all the rage. It's all the rage now. Walk through woods and get some sticks in your hair. The naturalist look. You ain't green if you ain't going around with twigs in your hair. You ain't really green, you're only a poser. You ain't really about it. You ain't eco friendly if you ain't go around with twigs in your hair. I thought I'd be tired as fuck myself at this stage, but like I think I'm past this stage of tiredness. We stayed up all night and then literally just went out at the crack of dawn this morning. At the crack of dawn, got to see the sunrise. Got to see a Templars church, a hosteliers tower, and see some beaches and shit over in the woods. It was a good little spin, lads. It was a good little spin. A long walk so far. It's hard to gauge it, right? Because we're walking up and down, and you know what I mean. We're walking up and down the beaches, and then. But I'd say we've easily done like probably 10 miles today. at least 7 or 8. Not long, not more. I'd say about 10 at least. Because we've been walking. So this stream is like coming up to 4 hours now, and the one earlier was like 2 or 2.5. So about 6 hours. We've been walking for at least like, I'd say 4 of them 6 hours. So, you know, we're at least walking 2 or 3 miles an hour, I'd say. So pretty far, pretty far. And then like we walked up down the beaches and stuff as well, so it's hard to like tally it all in. Then we've just been walking around here in the woods. We may get ourselves one of them step counters or something. See how many we do out on these walks. Doing a 43k, right? A 46k. I'm planning to, I'm hoping that maybe in the next couple of weeks here. I think the only way I can do it, like, and do the whole thing in a day, is like literally do it in a day, and then get to a hotel at the end of it and just stay the night in the hotel and then go home the next day. I think would be the best way to do it. Or try to find a hotel somewhere along the way, but from what I can see, there isn't any. They're like a boat ends, but so far, yeah, I can. I think I can do it though. If I can't and it gets too much, there's like all there's a bus or a train running along the side of it as well that you can just jump on at points. Like, so if it gets too much, we can always just fucking quit out, go to the hotel for the night, and then walk the way back that we didn't cover that day. Like I was thinking. But I want to try to do it in a day, and it's like I'm gonna do it as like a little thank you to all the big supporters and stuff over the year, because it's I think this week as well is like our 1 year anniversary of streaming. So I think we started in around this time last year. Yeah, thank you very much. It's gone way better than I thought it was gonna go. So as I said, we've streamed now a year. We've done a lot of hours and stuff, and we haven't had a single stream yet that nobody has come in yet. You know, so we're doing something right. Doing something right. And as I say, if even one person comes into the chat while I do these streams, it's worth it to me. You know, it made somebody else's day a little bit better. I'm just out doing things I'd be doing anyway, you know. The sun's coming out now again. Yeah, there's no major rush on doing it either, but yo, Scuff, how's it going, bud? How you doing? How's it going? You're probably already waking up, right? We've been out all morning. I think we've been live about 6 hours now or more. It's going good, going good. We were on a long walk this morning. That's all good, it's all good. Most of you are in bed, you know. just talking about doing this 46-kilometer walk to the Greenway of Waterford. And that's the thing, like the path isn't going anywhere, but our amount of hours of light in the day is going away, but the weeks tick by, so the sooner the better we can kind of go and do it. While the weather is still a bit good, you know. It should be fairly decent through most of September as well, so but we'll definitely get it done in the next maybe couple of weeks. And I don't know what it's gonna be like with signal along that, like the 46k. I doubt very much now we'll have signal the whole way along, but we'll have signal at least parts of it, right? And I'll go live when I can along it. I'll just power through when we don't have signal, you know. Keep going. I see Gary is watching. Hey Gary. Hello Gary. Gary. Is Gary really watching? How you going, Gary? Good morning to you. How you doing? Say hello, Gary. I seen you bought your TwitchCon ticket. Nice one, Gary. I think he dipped out as soon as I came in. Don't see his name now. He scared him off, Scuff. Interesting that he even comes in though and then doesn't say it. I don't know. Just say hello about it, you know what I mean? I can't tell you to fuck off, right? Probably seeing what I'm out and about doing, I suppose. He's probably like, oh, he's sitting over in the woods again. This is just on our route back, so we said we'll pop in here for an hour or two as well. And when we went this morning, the signal was shit out around the Templars church anyway. Then it got good when we got back over towards the beaches. But yeah, it was good. Kinda had fun. Kinda's like half asleep here beside me though. I don't want to move too much. Oh, it's the wrong way. Kinda's wrecked. We still have a bit of a walk back to do as well. Just chilling there in the sun. See, it's all mossy and like the ground is kind of spongy, so it's probably real comfortable to her as well. Yeah, she's got to sleep well now when we get home. Give her some food and some water when we get back, and then she can go to bed and probably join her. The fuck was that? Look how much dogs and cats sleep. I can't believe dogs can sleep for like 12 hours, cats for 16 hours. Yeah. I think cats can sleep for even more than that, right? Some cats like, yeah, I think it's 12 to 14 hours a day for dogs, right? And see, dogs sleep in cycles, right? They normally sleep like 3 times a day, like so they'll have their long sleep at night, and then they'll have like a few naps then during the day. That's a long walk for Kana as well. That's why I wasn't just thinking half thinking of not bringing her, like, because it's a long track. They can't bring her along to 46k anyway. That's far too much for her. And then I don't think any hotel's gonna welcome Canada in. Feel like every time I go check my cash, just sleep for halfway. No, yeah, they only wake up to go eat, right, cats? Or go out and shit. Yeah, the two cats at home do nothing but sleep as well. That bike cuts my arm up. Damn fucker. Bad mind don't do that. Getting very grey in the beard, lads. Getting old. Getting old. I'm walking sick next. Start getting wrinkles. Can't even tell. No, it kind of blends in because I kind of have fair hair anyway. It's not quite blonde, it's not quite brown. It's kind of in between somewhere. Just looks like an Irish beard. I don't know whether to be insulted by that or complimented. Backhanded compliment. Sorry, I coughed all over it. I need to cut the sides of it again. I need to get the haircut again. It's getting a bit long. Go into that barber's again because that was good last time. I'm just too lazy. Like if you knew half the extent of my laziness, like you would be shocked. Like that, I even have the willpower to turn on a camera and go out and do this kind of shit. I'm fucking lazy myself. I think most of us want to be, right? Kind of be conditioned to be lazy now. I say this is my life off. That's all perspective anyway, lads. Lazy compared to what? Have you seen Tracy? Last time I seen her, I think was about a week or so ago. I think, and she was just saying that she's been super busy with work and stuff. So I think she's just busy with work. I don't think she's like mad at any of us or anything. I hope not. Anyway, I hope everything's all good. I think the last stream we seen Tracy on was when we went out fishing about a week ago. She caught like the last hour or so of it. I think she was even saying that night that she was busy as fuck, like, and I think she had to go again before the end of it. So I don't know. I love fishing streams, yeah, but it'd be great if we actually caught something, right? That place is a. I think that place is a dud anyway. Like people keep telling me, oh yeah, you catch stuff down there, but like we seen a guy catch something that night we were down there, but I don't know. There's no luck for us down there. May find another spot, I think. we'll go river fishing for trout, I think, in the winter. Well, in the fall, like, you know, the autumn. We might go river fishing for trout, like, because they're nearly guaranteed to catch them, like, most of the time we go fish some rainbow trout. Fishing streams are what brought me here. Yeah, you came in, I think, at that stream, right? You came in that stream. But it's good that you've stayed around for other stuff and you've enjoyed the other stuff we do as well, so. We'll definitely get out for fishing streams every now and again. We might even try to go fish salmon at some stage, because that's always good crack. Speak a little bit louder, yeah, that's what they were saying as well earlier. Is there a bit back away from me, you know what I mean? So. Bonbons and rollies, yeah. You're eating the bonbons that night. The Haribos. Next might be pick up one of their remote microphones. Much better. It's just a Bluetooth yoke, is it? Just one of the ones you clip on here. Yeah, that's something that we'll get as well when we get the new phone, you know what I mean? So the next big upgrade will be the phone. Maybe that the new phone will solve some of that problems as well. The mic might be a bit better at picking up stuff in the background. Because as I keep saying, like we're the 16 megapixel camera now, I think, and we'll be upgrading to like 105. Yeah, it has, right. It's definitely like upgraded the quality of streams big time. It was worth the investment, alright. And the way I look at it is, even if this lasts me a year, like, and you have to buy another one, like, it's worth it. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like, it's ridiculous. And because I have the shake in my hand as well, like, I can't. It's even harder for me to hold the camera still, so it helps big time. Like, it's crazy that we can walk and the camera isn't shaking all over the place. It's like a steady shot all the time. Even the angles we can get on it are way better. Do you know, when we even have it up at the tripod? Yeah, you can zoom in as well, yeah. You can actually see shit when I zoom in now. Because that ultra amplifies the shakiness. The zooming in. That was definitely a good investment. It was actually Vex that told me to get that. He was the first person that told me to get it. And somebody else recommended it as well. There's a few people that were saying it'd be a good idea. I'm pretty sure you said it to me as well. Vex is smart. He doesn't come in much anymore, though, I've noticed, since he's kind of been back around again. Probably just the hours, I suppose. I think he's working a lot at the moment as well. He used to come in all the time. Works on his stream. Yeah, he still pops in like the stream the odd time. Like, I'm not saying he never comes in anymore, but not as much as he used to. I suppose he's working at the moment, and like when he was coming in the whole time, I think he was off for a few months. So that probably explains it. Yo, Muck, how's it going, for? Good morning. Good morning to you. I missed the whole stream. I know we've been live for like I think over 6 hours now. We were all over the place today. Went to 2 beaches. We were at the Templars church. Seen a few castles. It was good. The signal was a bit shit, but it wasn't too bad. That's all good, lad. It's all good. You can always flick back through it anyway. Watch the interesting bits. He said he's going for another 10 hours though. If the battery would last that long. If you want, lads, we can stick around here for another while. I have another bit of smoke. The only thing is now we don't have any more water for Kana, but she'll be alright. She had a drink there a while ago. She's not gonna pass away or anything. If you want to stick around, I'll stick around. We still have, our walk back at this stage. We're about a 20-minute walk back or more from here before we usually end. But we can stick around here another bit if you want, lads. I don't mind. I got fuck all to do right now. That sounds good to me. I'm down to stick around. I'm no rush to get home. The only thing now, next thing is our battery power. Like we're on 1 bar left on this bank, but we can stick around here another hour if you want. Gotta jump in, shower, and then head to work. I was going to look at adult videos, but oh wait, you can look at them in a while. Gotta jump in, shower, and head to work. I thought so, Muck. I thought so. Thought you were waking up for work. It is a weekday as well, lads. We've had more people than I nearly expected in today, so I'm happy. To be fair, that's every stream. I go live thinking nearly every time that, oh, this is going to be the stream now, nobody comes in. This is going to be the one. Don't think that. It's going to happen one of these days. It's come close a few days. And sometimes it's the people I don't expect to come in. I'll always be here. I hope so, I hope so. I hope I don't do anything to piss any of you off. And I hope if I do anything to piss you off, that you fucking tell me. So I can change the thing I'm doing to piss you off. Because I know how willing these are to tell, like, Sagari, so if I stick around most of you lurking, that's no problem. It's a beauty. I'll tell you. Well, do tell me, because I want to know. I won't take criticism to heart. Like, I'll take it and work on it. You haven't had any bad comments pretty much for the whole year. Be right back. No bother about. So I'm waiting for you to say something. I don't know, I'm a kind of a worrier as well. Like, when I don't see people that were showing up for ages, I kind of worried that I kind of, said something or did something wrong, that they're not coming in anymore or something. But I don't think it's that. I just think people have their own lives and they get busy and stuff sometimes. Can't expect everybody to come in all the time. No, I don't think so. This is overthinking things, right? Probably thinking about it more than the people that you're thinking of are. That makes sense. It's in our nature to do that stuff, isn't it? Jesus Christ. worst possible outcomes. It's getting chilly enough here again. I suppose it's because we're just sitting there. Tilts you down a bit because the camera seems to like track up sometimes. Oh, you tired, Janet? Oh, you tired? You tired? It's going to be 90 degrees today. So it's going to get to like, supposed to get to about 20 here today, but we're sitting in the shade here now. We could probably move to a spot where there's sun now. It's the sun after shade that was here. The sun's going to keep changing spots now. You see a good spot from here. What's coming through here? No, it's just right there above it. The trees are blocking it out. It was chilly this morning, I tell you, Scott, when we left. It was like, I think it was only like 9 or 10 degrees or something when we left. It was pretty chilly when we started off. That chill is coming back in the nights now again, you know. It was getting to the point where it was too hot down on the beach as well. You know, for Kana especially. Because when it's warm out like this, she wants to just hide in the shade. That big coat on her. Here too, if it doesn't rain, nice. What's 90? It's about like 30 degrees, right? It's pretty hot, like. Oh, to get to that point where I don't have two fans blowing at me all day. You'd love it here then, because it's always fucking cold. There's never really a point even in the summer where you need fans. 32 Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty hot, like. Our record here was broken in a hit. What was it? Was it 33 or something like that? Here this year? I think it was something like that, and that was the new record, like the highest it's ever got here. I think it's been close to that, the previous record, you know, but I think it broke a new record this summer. It got to 40 degrees in England the same day, which is a new record for them as well. And they always get a bit hotter, but like 40 degrees is ridiculous. There was fires and everything broken up. A load of people died. Oh, the two of you are from the same place. There you go, lads. There you go. Little something in common there now. I have stuff here with us to roll a J. I suppose we'll do one. Let's sit off here. We're not really the best spot to roll one though. I can put my feet up. Just picking the hairs off my trousers. Kind of up my knee. Right. This might be a disaster. Trying to do this. Fifth heat wave of this hour. You'd be starting to think something's not right, right? I just say an alien in the sky. It flew by. Get a pic. Did you say hi? That all rhymed. It's either in the 70s or 100 here. Fucking hell. That's too hot for me. That's too hot for me. I got video. No, you didn't. I bet you it's blurry as fuck and you can't see anything. Like every other UFO video ever. I nearly died when it was 34 degrees in Amsterdam that last day. That's fucking way too hot for me. I was in the hottest I was ever in was like 40 degrees in Ibiza years ago. That was ridiculous. Like you had to hide from the sun all day, sit in the shade. Are you sure it wasn't like a drone or something? Yeah, that was the thing as well. I couldn't get like a proper night's sleep. Like, and then as you seen, getting back at night from town was a nightmare. The one night we did go into town. I mean, the one night we did stay in there late at least. Yeah, definitely for sure. Yeah, a hotel is definitely the move. Just book it far in advance and try to get a cheap one somewhere near the centre. Or paying for a better experience. But I tell you what, like the price difference between the shit hotels and the decent ones aren't far off anyway, so you're probably right. Paying the extra 30 or 40 to stay in a better hotel, yeah. Making a TikTok is that. Well, that and many other reasons. To not have TikTok, jeez, I nearly fucking knocked the whole joint down. Yeah, it is stupid, and the views on it seem like very like I don't know, they're weird, like the way the views work on it. It's like you can get millions of views on it and stuff, and then you still get nothing from it. Like you know what I mean? It's the same as like getting views on YouTube or anything like that. Suppose you can get like your name out there through it, but it's mostly fucking kids on it. Right? I don't think there's many people that are 34 that are doing TikTok. Alexa, well, you know your phone, Google is constantly listening to you, right? I'm sure you've noticed before that like things you've been talking about come up in your like YouTube feed and stuff like that. That happens to me more and more. It's actually scary how much I notice it nowadays. Like we were talking about something in Discord one night, and then I started seeing YouTube videos and stuff for it, and then like stuff in my news feed and stuff about it. It's just weird. Like constantly listen to whether you have the thing turned on or not that allows it. It's still constantly listening. And it's not even a matter of it's nefarious, right? It's more for profit reasons rather than like trying to get any like secret info out of you. Like, do you know what I mean? It's more so for product placement and stuff and selling to advertisers. But Google is constantly listening to you. If you have a mobile phone in your pocket, you're literally carrying around, willingly carrying around a spy device. Have you ever heard of the thing called? That's a good thing actually. Look up a thing called Pegasus. It's a it's an app. The the Saudi Arabian fucking version of like the CIA, like their special operatives. They developed it anyway, I think. And this app basically allows you to access anybody's phone, and all you need. And it used to be, you'd get a message and you'd have to like click on a link or something, and that's the way they get into your phone. But now all they need is your phone number. Then get in, they can access your whole phone remotely, like see everything in it, listen to all your calls, everything. It's called Pegasus. Yeah, they can access anybody's phone nowadays. All they need is your number nowadays. It used to be a thing where they'd have to like send you a message, or you'd have to click a link in an email or something like that. But now they've updated it to where all they need is the number to get full access to your phone. Like, you know how easy it is to get somebody's phone number. Like. And prepaid cell phones. Did you hear that the CIA actually, like, in America, sold one of them prepaid uh, phones that were like marketed as like burner phones basically, and they were they they sold them knowing under the guise of this company, but they sold them knowing that obviously criminals would buy them, and then they had all them phones bugged, like, and they were listening in all these criminals' conversations, like, and they got a load of people through it. I can't remember the name of the company. Yeah, so they basically set up like these guys because they knew the target market, like, do you know what I mean? They're basically like disposable phones they were selling, like, but they knew the type of people that would buy them. You don't think that, like, the CIA are still doing shit like they used to do back in the day? You're crazy, like. Trust us, yeah. Who do we trust? This gimbal is dying now as well, so I may plug that in. Definitely doesn't last 8 hours like it says in the box, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Like human testing. It's done all shit like that. They did it to Marilyn Manson. Or is it? No, Charles Manson, Marilyn Manson. This is the singer. We're all cheap. Yeah. We all slaves, only some are aware, right? The system's being rigged a lot longer than we think. We're all worried about, like, this new world order, and none of us are fucking the Illuminati and all taking over. They've been there for a long time. These sheep are cute, I guess. So yeah, cute and harmless, and do what they're told. Stay in their place. All you need to do is fence them in. Fence them in and divide them, just like us. Yeah. And did you not think there was organizations of power even before then? Like, you know, they ain't new to the game. Battery light, this is flashing. Oh. That in the right way? Guess so. Oh shit! The gimbal just died. The gimbal just died. Hold on, chat. Gimbal just died. Let's. Needs to power back up a bit. Here, I'll take this off for a minute. And where are we gonna put this now? No. Today's is really a fucking mistake now. I'll do use for a minute. The gimbal gets enough power to turn back on. Do you hear a buzzing noise? A ringing noise? I come on from that battery. Just ringing noise, just me. I don't think it is this you. I think it's coming from the battery charge. Yeah, it's coming from that. That's not good, is it? It's not coming from that one though. No. No, I could hear it as well. Should have stopped now. See if the gimbal's gonna turn back on now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No. Should be alright now, let's. But it definitely doesn't last 8 hours like it says in the boxes. We charged that and everything at one point, and it still died. Is there still any charge left on the one that's charging the phone now? Is the question. Yeah, there's still another bar left on it. Looks like we're gonna have to get a third battery back at this rate. Two's not gonna be enough. Let's have another smoke here, lads. Let's chat. And maybe we'll start moving back the direction. We'll just take our time. What time is it now? Jesus, it's 1:30. 1:30 now. Been going since about 6:30, 6 o'clock this morning, I think. He's a bit tilted now, is it this way? Oh, that's why you can't say you should start rolling up an extra. To be fair, this is like the fifth one we've smoked. We have smoked a good few today. And we would do be wondering why is breathing heavy walking up the hill. I wonder why. Sure, what else is there to do when we're sitting here? We've no music, we've no nothing. Sit here rolling out drink, have a chat. No, don't take offence to anything. Put a damp ringed out rag on your fan. You cool off the air, so that's probably a good tip. Say the shit Gary takes first offence. Yeah, see, that comes with ego as well, like, which I have pretty much none of at this point. No reason to have an ego. No point. Why would they get mad at you? Like, it's text. Do you know what I mean? Why would they get mad at you? I don't see how any comment could be like attacking you unless you're just clearly like going at them every sentence. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's nearly out of habit at this stage, I think. It's leave stuck to me yet. It's nearly like he just presumes everything certain people say is just negative. Like, do you know what I mean? Even if it comes across positive, it's fucked everybody else. Oh well, he's still around. You're not the. Do you know what, Scuff? You're not the only person that said that. To be fair, I've had a few people say that at this point now. But let's see if they still say that in the winter. It'd be good if there was a way to go out in the rain and the fucking the stuff wouldn't get destroyed. But there's just no way of doing that. There is a good bit of it though. I was showing earlier some of the ditches were just full of it, but yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Could be worse. I know. All right, little bit no bother. I know we've gone to a lot of the places, like the same places, stuff, but like I think every time we do it, it's a little bit different, right? It's never the exact same. It's just for a change of scenery, you know. I think that's what people want more than anything, right? They don't really care what you're there and what you're doing. Like a lot of the time, it's just like something different, like you know, different from what's around them. Like how many times did we watch fucking Ice Walk the Boulevard and shit like that? You know what I mean? And these days, should go explore the city, show us the shops. I'm gonna go in. I think I've been saying this for a long time, but the only appropriate time to do it, to go in with the mask, is actually around Halloween, right? So we might look at see if there's some festivals or something on around us. We might go in then and go with the mask. But the problem is walking around in the dark in a dark place with the mask. I'm not gonna be able to see nothing. Like I'm not gonna be able to see, and I can barely see it in the room with the lights on with that mask on. So I don't know. I barely be able to read the chat. I'll be holding it up like this to my face. But I think that's the plan around Halloween. We'll go somewhere and wear the mask. That Gamescom thing is on the week before Halloween, I think. Might even bring it to that. I think even if you go in with Halloween with that mask on, you're still gonna get some looks. It's it's pretty outrageous. Look, like we may, like I know I say this all the time, but I may get some fucking padding for the bottom of the chin so that the mouth moves a bit better, but it still moves well enough. Right? I just have to like go like that. We need to add another mask to the collection now at some point as well. So we have two, but the only one anybody wants to see is the fucking white one. We may get a competitor for that. Yeah, I have the black one with the fucking. It's nearly like one of the purge masks or something with the lights, the crosses on the eyes. They light up like the black one with like orange lights on it. Yeah, we have that one there as well. It's only like a cheap one compared to the Alex the Terrible mask, like, but it's good as well. It's easier to see out of than the Alex one. It's more comfortable. That's the problem with getting a mask that's um, handcrafted off the shape of somebody else's face. Is it's crafted for him, right? So whatever the shape of his face is not necessarily the shape of anybody else's. That's why it doesn't fit me perfectly. Like, yeah, you look like you have to have his big meat head. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's tight hair on me, right? So his face is obviously narrower at this point. Like, but his jaw is obviously bigger than mine or something, or his face goes down further this way than mine does. Because when I put my face in the mask, there's a big, there's a kind of a gap here between the bottom of the jaw and my jaw. Like, yeah, pretty much. It's the problem with like doing a handcrafted mask off somebody else, basing it off somebody else's face, the mold, like, but it's still good. Still good. Now, I will say this about it though, like the teeth have chipped in a few places from opening and closing. So it's not actually built for use. I'd say like most of the time they use them for one concert and it's never used again. But like the teeth have like chipped in little places and stuff. Like, properly. The thing about it as well is the the mask itself is so heavy duty. Like the little bits and pieces around it aren't very heavy duty, but the mask itself is so heavy duty. You could bring it into like a tailor or something like that. They could get probably repair for you and make it better than it actually is. Like, probably I'd say, because probably gets destroyed at like most concerts. I don't know how the fuck he does full concerts with that shit on. Maybe the next mask we'll try to get is the Corey Taylor one. Bruno says he can make it for us, but I don't know. It looks like it'd be hard to make. Yeah, but he knew it was a good like promotional tool as well. Like, he has a 3D printer and stuff, but that new Corey Taylor mask is just really fucking creepy looking. It looks like it'd be a bit more comfortable at least, because it's like a rubber mask, right? Yeah, the new one is pretty fucking. It's one of his better ones, I think. They have a few new songs out as well. They're pretty good. The new stuff is pretty good. Their new songs are pretty good. I think they have a whole new album out, but I've heard two of the singles off it. There's the Dying Song and Yen are the two songs, I think. Dying Song is good. I like the Dying Song. It's catchy. It's catchy. And he's an angry birds. Angry beavers. Do you like Angry Joe? You should check out Angry Joe on YouTube. You like him? He's pretty angry. Like, I've been following him for years now. It's like he's one of the first YouTubers I ever like subscribed to. Yeah, he's not as good nowadays, but he still has his moments. You done fucked it up. Yeah, most of the big time even YouTubers and stuff and streamers, they have like, it seems like most of them have like a 2 or 3 year window to really make their money and stuff like that, and then they kind of all kind of fizzle out. People move on, right? Yeah, it's like an arch. They all have their peak, and then it's inevitable that what goes up must come down, right? Hannah's asleep here with her head on the bag beside us. Yeah. She's done so. on now, 82%. That should do us the rest of this area. You still gotta do carry the whole night straight. You want me to die or something? You wish death upon me. Oh Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look this guy no more. Wish death upon me. I don't think they'd even be able to pick her up. Pick her every 10 minutes. Or maybe just lift her off the ground and maybe into like the trunk of the car or whatever. But like past that, I don't think I'd be carrying her very far. Try carry her down carrying youths as well. Just be impossible then. I don't think she'd like it either. She's been carried since she was a puppy. It's funny when I got her as a pup, like she'd sit there on my lap, like she was tiny. You'd be doing well to even get that far to pick her up, I'd say. Hear the buzzard. The buzzard is overhead again. She has to be on to be picked up, or no chance, yeah. She doesn't do much, she doesn't want to. She's busting Z's here beside us. Yeah, she's the boss. She's spoiled rotten, to be fair. She's a good girl most of the time now. She can still have her moments where she's bold though. But she hasn't done that too bold. Yeah, of course I do. She's my best friend. Like I spent every day the last few years with her. You know, I don't know if I'd be able to leave her out. Like, do you know what I mean? That's why I don't think I'd never be able to like move away or at now. She's the anchor that's kind of holding me here now. But I don't resent her for or like you know. She says she's my best friend. Some let their dogs out. Some let their dogs sleep outside, right? In the rain with no fucking doghouse and stuff. They'll barely feed them. As I said, she's spoiled. Speaking of that, I could probably do another brush of her teeth. Brush them every now and again. Just get rid of all the tartar that kind of builds up at the top of them. Yeah, she just moved her head to the other side. Jeez. She knows the camera's on her now. Are we looking at you, Connor? Are we looking at you? What are you doing? Are you live? Are you live? We'll finish this and then we'll start packing up our shit. Start hitting the road. There's enough battery on the phone now to last us, I think. Yeah, the battery's nearly dying on this now as well. Flashing the last little bit. I don't know if you can even see that. There's a plane flying overhead, it's probably the Cessna. Yo, catalepsy, how you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning. How you keeping? The plane flying overhead there now. How you doing, catalepsy? We're just out in the woods here now. We were everywhere this morning. We were on 2 beaches. We went out to an old Templars church. We've seen a few castles, a few towers, a few goblin heads. Yeah, good morning. Catch a leprechaun yet? No, no. We're still looking. We're still looking. He left us a fiver on one of the streams. He left us some money. That's good. That's good. We've been out a while now. We had 2 streams because we had to restart. So there's 2 VODs there now, I think. Or there will be. That's not too bad. We'll get moving now again in a minute. I'll show you where you are. Show you where we are. Empty that out. Put it in the bag. We don't leave anything here that we took in with us. Give me sneaky, Give me sneaky. We've been out since the crack of dawn today. We're here with kind of lads. Brother scuffed. Well, so pine cones in there. How did that happen, Ken? Huh? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Did I wake you up? Yeah, did I wake you up? Packing up here, lads. 1 minute. 1 minute. Put this in such a way so it's not fucking rattling. It's not rattling the whole way home. Yeah. Switch this over to this cable. Just licking the top of the button. My aunt's cat, Mr. Penis, had attacked me, but I slept it. At midnight every night on the dot. That cat was good at telling the time. It's impressive. Surgeon. This is routine, his nightly routine. Coming in to fuck with you. Kind of stop licking the top of the bottle. You have the cap in your mouth now. Where's the cap go? Huh? Oh, it's in the bag. Get out. It's like a game for animals are creatures of habit, right? They get into doing something, they'll repeat it. Isn't that right, Kenna? That's right. Nearly ready to go. You ready? You ready? Oh, don't. Canna's on top of the wire now. Go, Canna. Go. Get out. Go. Let's step over right where the wire was. What's his name? Her name is Canna. Whooshy, whooshy. Whooshy, whooshy, whooshy. That's Canna. That's Canna. You know, Canna. Canna's tired after all her walking today, aren't you, Canna? Yeah. Tired after all your walking. Well, we still have to do another bit of walking now, Canna, so you can sleep when we get home. You get out that bag and put your nose into it. You're so nosy. There's no more water in there for you. There's no more water in there for you. Put down the selfie stick a bit. Oh, doesn't like that. Oh. Oh. She young or old? She was 4 a couple of weeks ago, weren't you, Canna? You were 4. You were 4. Yeah. Scuffed nose. Scuffed nose. Sun's coming back out again. Right. Take a little walk over this way to the exit, and then we're actually walking back on ourselves. There's no way of getting out there, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. It's an easy one to remember. All the 8s. All the 8s. What are you doing? Go on. Look at me like that. That way do we have to go? Down that way, I think. So we're actually going back on ourselves here. Going back to go forward. This is our exit here. This is our exit. Oh, found more mushrooms. Look, found more mushrooms. Look, Bruno, if you're in the chat, we were looking for mushrooms earlier. We found some more. So the mushrooms are there, lads. That's the good kind. No, they're not the good kind. No, they're not the magic ones. You don't eat them. You don't eat them. They're not the good ones. I definitely wouldn't be trying them ones. This is our way out here, I think. See you later, Woods. We'll be back again. Right, so losing eye well, yeah, it's a good thing I have the glasses on the thing. Protecting my eyes from all the branches. Go on, Con. Go. You're in the way. Jesus. Jesus is slippy. I go on my arse now. Now, back out for the battle of the horseflies. What the fuck is that down there? I'm gonna be. I have to try to get through this long grass and shit quick, because we'll be ate alive by horseflies now straight away. It is a nice day out, lads. We were just in under the trees. Loads of butterflies. Loads of them. The computer scared the hell out of me. Loud noise of someone talking going through it, I couldn't figure it out. What was it? I looked at this, loads of butterflies. Loads of butterflies. Look at them. You take a peek at it. Yeah, black and red ones. I don't know what they're called, red admirals or something like that, I think. Last of Us 4, oh Jesus, I hope not. Some fucking what do they call it? The fucking fungusy monster come out with the fucking ditch down in a minute. I have no weapons and I'll have to bite him or something. I can get. Oh, you're taking a dump. You're taking a dump. We're in under all them fir trees there. Pine trees. Here. I thought I heard somebody up around here. Come here, kind of. Just in case. For a minute, I thought I heard a voice there. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, another butterfly. Another butterfly. Maybe not. I think I was hearing things like tracks going up there through the field, and there's somebody around. Here, come here. Let you off for another minute. He's having a scratch. You having a scratch? We're out of the worst of it now. Back onto some kind of a pathway. Sort of. Kind of. Lovely day here now though. As if down the jacket again, it's gonna get warm. You wait? Okay. Yo, Skelly, how's it going, man? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. At the start and near the end. Cop out ends of it. You got to go to sleep and wake up to me. Hey, buddy. It's lovely out here now, Skelly. It's getting pretty warm. Getting pretty warm. Nice and sunny, yeah. It's raining here, is it? Fuck. Good excuse to stay indoors and smoke all day. Isn't it right, can it? So I don't know if you caught it, like, or you fell asleep, but we went out to the Templars church anyway. Signal wasn't great around there. Then we went to 2 of the beaches, and then we walked back to the forest, and we did a little hunt around the forest and stuff. And we're on the trail home now. Been live about nearly 8 hours, I think, now. The wind's picking up here a bit now as well. Here comes the wind. It was windy like that, it was only getting burned twice as bad. This is oh god, that's not a good sign. Yeah, we walk back. You seen that part anyway? You seen the church and stuff. We walked back then, and we went to the beaches and stuff. And then we were in the woods there for a while. It was weird. And your name is Skelly. Grave kind of is fitting, right? Oh, I have the. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we always have a little bit of log here, lads. Stick with me, stick with me. Getting bit on the neck, I think. I have the skeleton shirt on today. What does it say? Grow freely. The smoking skelly. It's kind of fitting. Yeah, the stream effed around there, and then we lost chat then for about an hour, and I asked Sushi in the chat, was he trying to chat, and he said, I said, say it in the Discord if you can. And then he said in the Discord, yeah, I haven't been able to chat for a while now, so I had to reset the stream then and stuff. Grow freely. Skelly's getting some free grow. Some free grow. Some free grow for my bro. Have you been live this entire time? Yeah. Yep. We sure have. Look, there's loads of, there's fucking tons of blackberries here, look. See all the blackberries? They're red now. There's a few black ones. Look at the amount of them. Just in this little one spot, like they're everywhere, like, but there's tons of them growing here for some reason. Big huge ones. You go here and just pick this one bush and you'd have a full fucking bucket of them. Tons of them. Like they're everywhere along here, but this is fucking a lot of them there. Hear the horses. Hear the horses. It's a cornfield over there, cornfield. When the corn is actually ripe, see these ones, look, these are ripe because they're on this corner here, the bend's getting them. So it's unripe there beside it, is it? The whole ditches are just full of them. Set for life and its failures for a few months anyway. For a couple of months you'd be alright. Then after that you'd be pretty fucked. I wouldn't like to see your shit if you were living off just them either. You shitting purple. You be shitting purple, lad. All along here is one of them as well. Packed with them. There's some good fellas up there. Canna's fucked after all this walking. She's just kind of sun turned along now. Ain't you, Ken? It's everywhere. Will we eat one, lads, though? Will we eat one? Will we have one? Do you dare me to try one? I'm not scared, lads. Wouldn't die. I will find a better one. That is a rotten bits of that. Find a better one. Let's see. Blackberry, yeah. Find a better one. That one's not great. Right there, yeah, okay. Find a good one here. Oh look, the horses are right here. The horses are right here. Look. These horses. You be careful, kinda, because the you be careful. Hello, horses. Yeah, come to. Hello, horses. Over. Little foal. Hello, Foley. Hello. 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 You saying hello to Canada? You saying hello? You saying hello? Okay. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Horses. the rest of them gone? Oh, they're there around the corner. They're around the corner. Okay. Yeah, be careful, Kenna. Mommy might get mad. Mommy might get mad. Don't get too close. Kenna's wagging their tail. I get a blackberry there this second, guys. I haven't forgot. Don't worry. Let's try to get out of it. This showing you the horses. Shanna's laying down now. She can go under that, like, if she wants. Like, just that's high enough for her to go under at any time, and she just chooses not to. Horses are perfectly comfortable with her, though. It's mad. They're not like that with other dogs. They're bonded. I'm telling you, through the wars, they're bonded with each other with horses. They're like genetically fucking. They just know each other. Come on. Okay. Right. Mission. That's a cornfield there. That's a field full of corn. Mission: find a good blackberry to eat. Quest activated. Trying to find a good spot where we could actually pick one. It's not like a fucking mile up in this. There's a bunch here, but they're too green. That one's down too low. I want that up high one. A few here, but these are all unripe as well. We walk past so many that they're all unripe ones. There's a bunch up there, but we can't reach them. We'll get one though, lads, don't worry. We'll get one. Maybe over here this side. That we can get. They're all unripe down here. They're all unripe. These ones here look like there's some good ones here. Come here. Come here. Let's see. Let's see. So all these red ones are black eventually. There's that. Ride the horses into the sunset. Doing well to get up on them. See any good ones? That's a good one there, I think, is it? See this fella. No. Coming off. No. See the purple shit all over her finger. This one seems alright though. Let's see. Yeah. We'll risk this one. We'll try a red one. Red ones sometimes are nicer because they're firmer. So he's got it. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a nice. Let's see. Normally you should just bring these home and wash them, like, but eat one or two off, it won't kill us. I hope. Let's find a good red one. Is that a good one? red one. The red one says these are nice. Like I like these ones kind of because they're firm and they're gonna shower. Mmm. Mmm. Just little buggies, yeah. The stomach acid will kill them anyway, it's fine. We good. Right. Blackberry says. We won't risk anymore. Kinda, come here. We're coming out to the road now. Hear a car coming. Right. Yeah, they're quite nice though. I'll have to go out and pick some of them. Pick a big bucket of them. Make some jam or something out of them. Here's the pheasant. The pheasant. Look, the bales are gone out of this. They've tilled it again. Would you ever shut up? Pheasants go I don't know what type of berries these are, but I don't think I'd eat them. They don't look like I should eat them. Is this pheasant following us or something? All sand in my shoes. Got sand in my shoes. Gooseberry? No, they're not gooseberries. They're not gooseberries. Gooseberries are edible. I'm pretty sure them ones aren't. They're like sticky when you touch them. I think they're red ones. That bush with the plant with the white flowers on it is hogweed, I'm pretty sure. It's actually like fucking the stuff inside it, like the juices from the plant are actually toxic. Like. There's some big ones there. All the ditches are just full of the blackbirds everywhere you look. Fly attack of it. No herbs to take them back. What's going on with this here? This fence has seen better days. Tiredness is starting to set in now, I tell you that. It's a good thing we're not too far from home. It's a lot of walking we did today. Can is wrecked, as well I can tell by her. It's wrecked. Bleeding shattered. What the fuck? Look. Big huge dragonfly, did you see it? It might fly back down over us again. I don't think I've ever seen a dragonfly that big before. You see them? There's two of them. I've never seen a dragonfly that big before, I don't think. If I just keep it at the one spot, you'll see them. There's two of them buzzing around there. It's too big, like, they look like a bluish kind of colour. Can't see them now anymore, they're there. There's a couple of them there. A few of them flying around there. You can hear them, their wings flapping and everything when they go overhead. They're that big. There's a bunch of them flying around there. And we walked this path a load of times. We've never seen them. Oh shit, look at my feet. I was standing there for a minute and look, my feet are stuck in the tar on the road. Come on, Caddy, get up. Better get home because I don't want her walking in the... The bottom of my runner is covered in tar now. Scared to walk on the middle. So that gets stuck to her feet as well. It's the thing, we shouldn't be out walking the roads now at this hour. Yeah, the tire on the roads here melts like when when it gets any way warm at all. melts, yeah. It melts. It's all over the bottom. We were running now because I didn't notice that we stood there for a second. So like it will stick to her feet as well. It sticks to the car tires. Because they just patch up parts of the road with just by just putting down tar and bits of chippings. And then that tar just melts so it gets any bit more of it all. The sun's beating down on it for a few hours. I'll stop now in a second to show you the bottom of the rudder. I bet you it's covered in black tar. It seems dangerous, yeah, it's not probably not the best idea, right? No, it's not too bad. I thought it'd be fucking... There's a bit of it stuck to the bottom, but not a whole lot. I thought the whole bottom of it was going to be covered the way it unstuck from the ground. Yeah, that would get stuck in our paws and stuff. It doesn't even get that hot here, like, so. It's pretty stupid. You don't get a... We're nearly there, I'm nearly home. We're nearly home. It's a long one today. Come on. All bits of blackberry stuck in my teeth now. Phew. Yeah, I'm getting tired now myself, lads. The cross trails. Bunch of planes in the sky. Yeah, when it gets hot enough, it even splashes up and like gets stuck on the side skirts and all of the car. Like, that's why you don't buy a white car in this country. You get tar all over the bottom of it. Right, that's gotta be it for me. Thank you all very much for coming through. It's a good morning. We had a good walk, I think. I'd love to stay longer now, lads, but I think I'm gonna go home and get some rest. I'm fucking feeling the walk now, I tell you. And Kana is as well. We have to get Kana home and get her some water. We're out of water. I'll flip the camera around, say goodbyes. Thank you all so much for coming through, lads. Have a good night or evening or morning wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining me on the little adventure this morning. I hope you all had a good time, because I did. And big shout out to Bruno for the subs. I'll see you all later. See you all on the next one. Talk to you later, chat. Bye bye. Thank you very much. Take care.